freaking out, freaking out, freaking out.
We're 9 for the freak show. We're 9 for the freak show.
6-8 in the book out. 8-6-6, no harm done, no foul done. 6-6, 68 in the book out, baby.
Wave my hand out there, 68, the Buckeye. 2 dogs waving at you.
Every time they get a new drug out, the doctors try to figure out how many.
Yeah, 8-8.
Hell yeah, I guess this ain't working.
8-8 in the yard, 6-8. Hey, Pappy Day yard, 8-8, 6-8, Buckeye.
Wave my hand out there, Dr. Bob.
Sound like you faded back.
Hey, that's second.
Cornbread.
Yeah, he was. Yeah. Audio, just one audio.
You got Roughneck in that Buckeye.
Oh, yes, I did. Out here, too. Yes, I did. I'm gonna go channel hopping.
10 to the 4.
What's channel hopping?
I'm gonna take a ride.
Good looking little truck.
Two's been kind of dead. Jim Lindsay. Some smoked sardines with some onions.
That's what I'm talking about.
No contact, cornbread.
There's a farmer's market somewhere around here and more. Need to go up gonna get me some tomatoes and squash and zucchini.
Yeah, I think it's over on Eastern by that swimming pool complex.
Yeah, somewhere over in there. My brother-in-law, sister-in-law went. I wish I'd have went with them. Damn, I'm tired. I need glasses.
Hey, Bullfrog's on his space station now.
Shoot, I used to go to that one downtown all the time. I used to go up there for lunch sometimes and get my lunch.
Right, eat your mater.
Get apples, bananas, yeah, tomatoes.
Got a copy on that police station, marker 19.
Roger that, what you got? A bag of them, salted, roasted
Roger, that's right down the road from me.
Yeah, those will go good with cold beer.
Yeah. We had a oven that we had to heat these things up in, and the foreman was go down there and get them raw ones, throw them in that oven. The whole shop smelled like roasted peanuts.
Yeah, you get those raw ones that boil them and with some salt and spices, and you got you some boiled peanuts, just like what they have down south.
Yeah, you can buy them in the store. They come in a can.
Yeah. They're not bad, but they're not the same as the ones you get on the roadside down there.
Yeah, my aunt used to eat the heck out of them.
Oh man, they're good. I get some. I can't stop till they're all gone.
You gotta make your own hole here.
Boiled penis.
What do you do? Just pour them out of the can into a pan and then boil them, and then drain all that stuff off and eat them?
I mean, yeah, those in the can you can do that, but you can do it, just go buy you some raw peanuts that haven't been cooked, and put them in like in a crock pot, and let them cook all day and with salt. They come out a lot better.
Tried. When I was a kid, you know, see my aunt doing it. We thought it was gross, but I tried them over.
Used to get a big old styrofoam cup full of them and go to the beach and just sit out and drink a cold beer and eat those peanuts.
Heck yeah.
You're way oversized.
Yeah, and we'd buy all them mixed different kinds of nuts and stuff. Be up there at work cracking them and eating them. Everybody walk by, they'd reach in their car, have some of them nuts. Yeah, they'd go over hammering and breaking them open.
Hell yeah, use a ball peen hammer on them. especially those bigger toes.
Yeah. Hard. Well, it's a pretty fun job, I guess.
We going slow key this time. 3313, 24 Drive, BYU.
Hey, man, there's so many guys coming back. What's up?
I'm getting hungry.
Man, me too.
Gonna barbecue some shrimpy.
Some scrimps. Yeah, shrimp cocktail sounds pretty good.
Yeah. But I like mine breaded though.
I like those ones you buy in a ring with the stuff in the middle.
Oh yeah. Sound like a 050.
Crazy weekend?
Yeah.
on? How was your day? What's going on? How was your day, sir?
Yellow, hello, mellow. I don't know, might have some more pork chop in there. We had pork chops the other day, had a few left over.
Pork chop. You got a pork chop?
Got some pork chop, some coleslaw.
Yeah, a couple pork chops, we do a couple eggs. Come on.
Pork chops and applesauce. I ain't had applesauce in a long time.
I hadn't either.
Man, I love applesauce. Take one night for radio.
My grandma used to make some badass applesauce. Put some cinnamon in it and shit. That shit was badass.
Louder. Put it on your toast.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, my old lady's got the damn, like, recipes for stuff, and she tried to recreate it, but I don't know if it's the pans she was using or what, but it just ain't the same.
Yeah, it's hard to duplicate Grandma's recipes.
It's like spaghetti. Yeah, she made some badass spaghetti, but ain't nobody been able to recreate it.
Heck yeah. Remember going over to Grandma's and she always had a cake under one of them glass deals.
Hell yeah.
Been sitting there for a month, and it's still fresh.
No, she was tearing it up too, pieces in it.
I do that now, and that motherfucker's hard as a rock, a couple hours.
Yeah.
Back then you eat that cake and wash it down with fresh cow's milk.
You want some buttermilk?
I don't do buttermilk though.
Yeah, we gotta go to the right,
Hill climber? Oh, sorry about that.
Put some butter in your milk.
Oh, the dogs are going nuts over here. Gonna wake her up. She gotta work tonight.
Yeah, I guess all them retards are gonna start protesting and shit everywhere. They don't like that the old black boys going to prison for life.
The law is the law.
Should have hung his dumbass.
Yeah, now they're online. I was watching this deal. They're all going retarded online, just making up shit, saying that kid's family is friends with the judge and all this shit. And one of them said that them two brothers were chasing after that black kid and all this bullshit. And like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Notify your engine.
Okay, I'll be back later. You gotta go everywhere you go. Get these dogs something to eat.
Take your time going, but hurry back.
Well, all I can say, you do stupid shit, you pay the consequences.
Yeah, I noticed.
Trying to be that badass gangbanger. It went the wrong way.
Yeah, when he goes to prison, he probably ain't gonna last very long. 'Cause he been claiming he was part of some gang, and I watched this one dude, and he used to be in prison, and he knows a bunch of this gang that Carmelo Anthony, little faggot dude, is claiming to be, and they're waiting on him to come into prison.
And probably a Aryan Brotherhood too.
Hell yeah.
He gonna get his old butthole reamed out.
Win the other half.
Pennsylvania as well.
God damn it. I gotta go put my hounds up.
Good to hear you. Pennsylvania. Good Lord, I could use one of those Philly cheesesteaks.
You want me to get in there? Don't get up. Ah, man. Get up on,
Bill said howdy, howdy. Hold on!
77 and a half miles I did. Rang the bell.
Or actually a wreck.
Ain't no bird.
327. Keep powering right through all that hash. And finish.
Drop job, so
Conditions.
we get you down and out of here. 327. 327. You're making too much noise from Mobile. Speed like a thing. Fucking idiot. Yeah, there you go. All right. Start saying. Big old
How about it out there 390, 24.5 with the wave?
Tiny penis little motherfuckers.
Hey, 402, that was 243 here in Cocoa.
Ain't nobody but man, A04, not 424, goddamn.
Magnolia waving a hand.
Hey, no, get back on 396, 24.5, pull it back.
They call me the bad man. They call me the bad man. Oh, around 4 Tennessee's getting on now. Get up on 28 Super Bowl.
Alright, 402, pick up for Brady, 243, Cocoa Beach.
6, Mississippi waving.
That's the 80-mile marker in the middle.
Back at you there, 402. 77 on the eastern side with a 1033. I bet you got a pickup truck. Squatted. Like a girl.
You got a copy on this fender bender?
Now, yeah. Damn. Hell, that damn judge, old Frank Caprio, I guess he had one of them TV shows. I seen him a bunch. Guess that dude died last year. I didn't even know he's dead.
Bye. Blah, 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 blah. You measly mouth motherfucker. Get your tiny penis off him.
Well, old timer must be inflating over his car's gone.
Yeah. He probably had his Uber come over and take it.
7 and a half. There's a trooper on my side with a 1033. 8402, that 472.
Right there, right back, 40.
Probably across the street, rolled out the driveway up into the driveway across the street.
402, 410 Mobile, we clear, we gone.
You gotta be scared that motherfucker out driving around. You know he's probably still drunk.
Oh, you're right, I'm trying to get back to I-35, get out of that thing.
243, gonna jump in here one more time.
Old bird on his hand, pal.
Hell, that motherfucker could probably quit drinking for a week and still fill a damn breathalyzer.
Motherfucker. Listen at you. Little tiny penis boy. What the fuck you doing on 19? Get up there on 28 or on 19 with his truck. Drive that little mobile radio.
He said he just a little truck driver.
Hey, 402.
My 402, I did not key that last time, 402.
402, 243.
No feedback on that kind of man get on channel 19. Skill. One that's got big dog get on channel 19, Chief Skip. I mean, he gets being on her.
Hell yeah, no doubt. Have a good evening. I got a copy on your bullfrog, sounding good.
I got a copy on your bullfrog.
This is my Thursday. This thing ain't working now. Come on.
You gonna make it up the mountain?
Yeah.
Do what?
Put it where you can get it. 402-410 Mobile. I'll see you. You're up.
These other countries are getting tired of these migrants that showed up. Their governments are letting them in. Like what's happening here, the people here that's been killed by illegals, they just allow them to run free around here. These other countries are getting sick and tired of it.
Yeah, I bet they are.
I just seen a deal just now, I think it was over in the UK or some bullshit. Motherfuckers on top of there's some guy that got a 5-year visa from the UK government. And he's on top of some dude just stabbing the shit out of him. They said it was an attempted beheading.
Damn. Yeah, they gotta stop all this shit. Motherfuckers just gonna have to stay put where they're at and quit coming to other countries they don't belong. Uh-oh, somebody's breaking up. What the hell wrong with that radio?
I don't know, this person said, I'm so tired of this. So I know it's not all immigrants, but I just don't care at this point. If you let 100,000 in, then 99% will be fine, but 1% will do stuff like this. And so I put the safety of one British person over the safety and happiness of 100,000 immigrants. So close the border and sort this damn problem out now.
No shit.
Yeah, they need to close the border and get all these fucking foreigners out of every country. They played a fucking game with people, George Soros and the Open Border Society. If you don't know nothing about it, you ought to look that up. That's why we've been invaded by foreigners the past decade or so. It's a bullshit game they've been playing.
Should have done that 50 years ago.
Hippie, I got a copy on you.
Hell yeah.
They're trying to overthrow everybody in the name of diversity. Gotta have more diversity.
Fuck the diversity. We got enough.
The person belongs. Come on.
Hell yeah, you gotta have more diversity, yeah. You gotta have all these killers and rapists, and you gotta accept them. It's just the normal thing now.
this shit, so everybody's like, oh, okay, well, that's just normal.
Heartbreaker. Come on. Hey, can you go to 15A? No. All right. Well, how about just 15? No, I can go 15. All right.
It's like that gay shit. They start throwing that shit up in everybody's goddamn face. Oh, my pronouns are what the fuck?
Yeah, it was like I was watching this 60 Days In, this guy on there, he goes, well, I'm pansexual. Dude, pansexual my ass, you motherfucker, you're bisexual.
What the fuck is pansexual?
It's a new word for saying they like both sexes, which that's fucking bisexual. Well, I guess so. Well, the motherfucker shit talking about on TV, I'm like, dude, he goes, well, I'm pansexual, I like both sexes. I'm like, man, where I come from, they call that bisexual. You'll fucking flip either way, you're a flipper.
Well, I think if you're bisexual, you're fucking still gay.
Yeah.
That's right. If you ever have some dick, you're gay. It don't matter what you call it.
Well, damn, I got a dick, but I'm not gay. It's mine.
You know what I mean?
No. Well, actually, it's hers. She does what she wants with it.
What about you, Cook? Can you hear me?
I had to look over my shoulder, make sure she wasn't walking in the room. If I'd hear this real loud, Hoss, what the hell? I'd be like, uh-oh. I'm gonna roll me a joint and then I'm gonna go hit a shower. Whoever that is keying up, you ain't got a sound coming out of that radio. It's just dead keying.
Hello, come in.
They need some audio.
Okay, break up.
Yeah, they do.
Hey, this kind of people working, somebody.
Hey, Span, where'd y'all leave it back here now?
Hell, they get where they turn that mic gain down because they got that talk back up, and then they put the microphone at their belly button. You ain't gonna hear them.
Well, they get them striker radios and they only get up maybe a quarter mile.
Oh, it's throwing a hell of a signal over here, plumb over in the fucking red. Just ain't got no audio to go along with it.
He got that all mode talkback on, got his mic gain turned down, but his talkback's still turned up.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying a second ago. Then he got the microphone down at his belly button.
I just turned it back up, but a lot of them do that shit and don't realize they ain't getting out. They hear themselves, but nobody else hears them.
Right.
They should stick with simple radios, because apparently these newer radios that they're buying, these export ham radios, they're too complicated for them.
Yeah, give them a Cobra 19, has an off and on and a squelch and a channel selector.
That's why I like the veritable talkback. You can bypass all that crap. Shut down.
He just got down.
Yeah, I just don't even run the talkback. If I want to know what it sounds like, I'll get over to the SDR and listen to it out there.
TP, toilet paper man.
Yeah. I can hear it. Well, I can hear it on the SDR, but hell, I'm right here. It always sounds kind of fucked up on my end, but I got some, I think it's like the 2-to-1 plug. I got it plugged in right before it goes into my radio, so I can hear all that bullshit going on, what it sounds like before the radio.
Yeah, right. What was you saying over 102?
I got this veritable talk back on mine, and I don't even ever turn the damn thing on. Appreciate you.
Yes, I guess I've got talk back and Roger beat and all that in this radio, but hell, I ain't running it. You can't run it in. Yeah, come on.
Yeah, come on, talk back.
Well, not that I can. I just moved the microphone closer to my external speaker and it'll pick it all up. But it's enough to get it to talk. Hang on, I'll show you.
Yeah, come on. You got to talk back.
Failed, and that's what caused that thing to lay over like that. I know when he sent it to me, it made me sick to my stomach, and I ain't got a doggone thing in it, and it still made me sick.
Well, ain't that some shit? Any West Coast on here? Any West Coast, come in. Damn it, we had no West Coast over here in quite a while.
Hey, come on in there for 606, Dayton. We're standing by. 433. How about that fisherman? Where you at? Hey, Fisher.
Hey, yo, where you at? Come on.
My, broke down, can't get out. I got you in there now, Bobo. I'm broke down, can't get out.
No, Sasquatch ain't broke down.
How about that 33 up there on the beach? 33 Delaware on the beach, John Henry, Dayton, Ohio, waving. 14 is it now?
Yeah, not a John Henry. John Henry, 503 West Virginia, waving.
Where'd you go? 833, 606, Dayton, Ohio, waving hand.
That old ski plane down there whooping on everybody. You putting a foot on him, Bobo?
833 on the ground plane. 33, John Henry, ground plane, Dayton, Ohio, waving.
Where'd you go, Cater?
Hey, right on. You're doing your thing again there, 833.
He's back eating a bologna sandwich.
Have a good evening. 33, John Henry, Dayton, Ohio.
Yeah.
Yo, am I getting out? Yo.
I believe he's pregnant.
Hell yeah.
Prejudice? Damn it. What's 20 on being prejudiced?
Somebody done knocked him up.
And somebody's bleeding off the trucker channel.
I was sitting there listening to SDR, and all of a sudden I'm like, wait a minute, how come I'm not hearing myself? I looked over and realized
I turned around over to the west side, see if anybody was, there ain't nothing coming in over. That's what I was talking about. I ain't heard no west coast in quite a while.
hell yeah. 8085, John Henry, a speaker down here in the Buckeye. 085 smoking.
I hear you down in the Buckeye. 085.
How about that Buckeye? You know that 068 guy over in the Buckeye?
Real good. 606, Buck 10, waving.
I heard you were in Indiana. Hey, man. How about it, Glenn? How about it, Dean? There's 100 people in there talking about it. 100 of them. The cut is too deep. I need more than please give me a tank.
Check. Wait.
Yeah, 410 on that big man. No, can't be been.
Check. Get a welfare check. Come on, Bert.
Happy Papa Day.
Hey, can I get a welfare check? Come on.
Worldwide, the big man, the 20-footer in the bluegrass, right back. Can you hear me?
That's a nasty ass radio right there.
What time coming from, Big Hammer?
Drag man in the Pocono Mountains, breaker.
Turn that trash off, damn it. That shit's tearing up the whole spectrum out here, that bullshit.
Drop by, and I'm gonna ease right back out the way. Big Hammer, Mr. Painkiller said have a good evening.
Apparently that guy can't operate that shit. got it all out of whack.
When I spoke to Roger right on P-Phone, they got me a track master making.
T-Bone, Big Red Bus, I see ya, bump.
I love you, Trilly Ghost. 25, Kentucky. I love that Trilly Ghost. 25 in the bluegrass for the wave.
A711. Skip shooter.
Man, this is...
Hello, A13. Hello, Mr. A13. Hope you're doing good down around the sand pond.
I heard that. Well, I know how it is sometimes. I got a few of them that don't like me neither. But, you know, it don't bother me. If I gotta, you know, turn old Charlie Brown on to satisfy Mrs. Charlie Brown, that's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. No doubt about it. Big Red Buzz is cruising on.
Skip shooter, nationwide 335.
Boy, I wish I had me a big old amplifier like that.
Hell, I wish I had one of them big old radios.
Over 2,000, we knows it.
I want one of them radios that's tearing up the whole spectrum right now. Down there on Channel 6, that trashy crap.
That's what I was saying. I'm that doggone bleed over from clear down on 6. I get tired of listening to all that stuff there, Roger.
Damn it. Well, if they would tune that shit right and get it where it's on the damn channel, they'd have something. That's about like that guy a while ago. He keyed up on 19, and the sumbitch was keying up on every channel for quite a ways, both ways. Exactly on frequency, you heard him talking and everything. That's the damn craziest shit I ever seen.
Oh, down there 196, I heard you trying to wave a hand at me. Hey, 196, oh, ice cream, man, big old eating time, right back.
Somebody.
Damn it. Damn old trucker channel bleeding on me.
This thing sound better?
Yeah, it sounds a lot better.
I just switched mics the other and I think the battery's dead on it.
Battery.
He could probably still stand to be a little bit louder. I mean, it's just, like someone down south said, it's just kind of flat.
Yeah, it's called battery.
All kinds of audio here.
Well, I guess
I got Skip covering you up.
Well, that ain't nice. I was skipped.
Yeah, hey, it's not battery, it's battery. It's battery, damn it.
Don't try to correct my English.
Ain't no D's in battery.
Man.
Well, Roger, on that 479, well, I sure do appreciate it, my friend. Keep some of them flyers for yourself, cause you're sounding wall to wall and treetop tall up here around the Buckeye. Hey, 479, bumping on you. Have Dab later down there in Arkansas. Oh, ice cream, man. Big old eating that time wave. Click, click. I'll see you.
Hey, do you know that 068 guy up there in the Buckeye?
Good evening, Oklahoma. Good evening.
666 in Oklahoma City waving.
Alright there, 666, always sounding good on 40.
Alright there, 479ers. Like I said, I sure do appreciate it. Let me ease out to middle of the road, 'cause I got some guys in Texas talking. I got conditions everywhere right now. Put it on you later. 479 on Ice Cream Man. One big old evening time wave to you. I'm stepping back. I'll see you. Bye. Bye.
Ain't no doubt about it. Come on.
Man, they tearing it up.
That jackass is on Channel 6 is tearing up the whole band.
Hell yeah, they are.
Plan 376 around the Smoky Hills waving.
I hear you around the Smoky Hills, 666 in Oklahoma City waving.
666, we got you. Sounding good around there?
You waving, I'm gonna wave back at you. No doubt. Number 12 in Georgia waving.
I hear number 12 in Georgia booming in there, sounding good around the gold, 666 waving.
Hey, 666. Hey, 666, you have a good one? Taco Tuesday wave. Number 12 in the woods.
Ain't no doubt about it. I had some steak fajitas, kebab. Taco fajitas on Taco Tuesday.
Well, ain't nothing like it, no doubt, man. I just got to eat me 2 big tacos. Hey, man, you have a good one? Radio station number 12, Georgia. Back out.
Oh, Roger, right on. All right, man, have a good one out there. 666 around Oklahoma, and I'm getting on down.
Number 12 in the woods. Back out. Yeah, we were in Georgia.
Damn it. I wonder who worked on that motherfucker's radio.
We ain't working this long diesel wagon trying to get up on time. Audio, check.
Audio, check. Damn, boy. Whoever that is on the trucker channel down there, they sure are tearing that shit up.
They call me Panty Snatcher here, making this full wavelength antenna, put it out.
I hear that full wave antenna out here in the black gold 666 waving. Damn it. Man, that clown on Channel 6, he needs a radio shop or something.
Yeah, he's splattered all over the place, ain't he?
That motherfucker, I zoomed out where I could see the whole band, and yeah, that motherfucker's tearing it up. I was up on 28, and them guys out in Skip Lane was hearing it too.
04, I appreciate the radio check, no doubt about it, man. Easy, I appreciate it.
What do they call that, a splatter box?
I don't know, man. Them motherfuckers got to be running some hellacious power to be doing that crap. I mean, damn, you'd think you'd try to get that shit to be on one channel, or, you know, at least 10 maybe. You know, closer to the channel you're talking on instead of the whole freaking spectrum.
Hell yeah. I got 40 channels on my radio and I talk on all of them at the same time.
Dude, that guy was on here, I don't know if he was on here, he keyed up on that damn thing. And me being able to see, you know, the spectrum shit, and I've changed channels, and that motherfucker's broadcasting on every fucking channel for quite a ways, both ways. But the strongest shit was like right here on 19 and 19A. I've heard him before. When I first heard him, I didn't know what channel he's on. I kept looking, and because it sounded like that every channel you flip to, he was right there. It sounded the same.
Hell yeah. And there's some of them guys, you don't hear them very often, but they got some damn good sounding radios out there. I don't know what they're running, but it's big, and it sounds good.
A lot of them are running that studio shit. Just makes it sound big.
Hell yeah. Man, I'll get back by here for a little bit.
That's why they think I run some big ass base station shit. It's all an illusion.
It's all about knowing what you're doing. And you know, I think that's the reason people like duct tape don't like you. He thinks he knows it all, but he don't know shit from China.
Oh, damn it. I forgot his handle. He said he went by over and that motherfucker's car was gone out of the driveway.
Well, it's got to be a first.
I told him to look across the street. It might have rolled out and rolled into the neighbor's driveway.
Possible somebody could have pushed it out of the yard.
Repo guy probably come and got it.
Redman's got his refrigerator and his sleeper and his generator got down. 25 coming in from South Alabama. Oh, I got you. Yeah, me and Romeo went over there, man, had us some Mosaic slugs, man. Some guy taking pork belly and some spicy tuna and man, we had all kinds of, you know, sliced meat and shit. Oh yeah, no doubt. Turn around, man, throw that butter on that damn thing and shit, grill some mushrooms. And I was hungry, but I really wasn't that hungry. But it was pretty good. I bet you that shit was better than Big Macs and fish sandwiches your ass be getting from the fast food place.
How about that double trouble? You got a copy of the show, Russell?
Well, but it's just how about a real? Where's the real road dog? I want the real road dog to stand up. 804 Chattanooga Bad Man. The bad dog. They call him the bad dog, boxer dog. 804 Chattanooga Bad Dog. Goddamn. 804, shut your ass up, man. You hear me trying to talk with you? Hello, 804. Uncle Jed and the Love is getting down.
I heard you want me to shut down in East Tennessee because you're trying to talk to your locals. I ain't no doubt. I'll shut her down so you talk to your locals. I ain't 04 Knoxville, Tennessee. Call me the road dog. Big County, Tennessee's worst nightmare. Chattanooga bad dog, goddamn.
Okay, Roger, right on there. Well, look here, man. 804, you're doing your magnetic for sure. But I'm going to need you to quit hooping and hollering that damn microphone, man. That might push that needle over a little bit more. But it ain't making you sound no better on this end. Let me get on out of here. Mud running ass duck. They call me Sparky in Virginia. 410.
I heard I got conditions in Virginia. I got conditions in Virginia. 73, 73's the morning, 73's your way. With my diesel car, my diesel wagon. 75 at the Rock Paul ACPG2. And there's Tennessee, man, Big County, Tennessee's worst nightmare. Call me road dog, road dog. Call me road dog. And more road dog, Chattanooga bad dog. Goddamn, goddamn.
Hey, 804, Walking Eagle on the Love, trying to get it back one time. Break, break, break.
You get it on the low side, you get it on the high side. Ain't no down at the Rock Paul ACPG2 out there, Tennessee. Call me Big County, Tennessee's worst nightmare. Road dog, and more road dog. Got you on my receive. The shooter 73's back your way. Let's go.
Damn, this skip is nice.
Dog, I want to know something, man. Hey, Road Dog, I want to know something. Have you got you any of that watermelon pussy?
I got any Indian outlaw pussy. I got it in my corner bedroom, ain't no doubt. Always wrapped around me, and I'm getting out. Oh, yeah, way out there. And DS47, where they say road dog, and more road dog, goddamn.
That damn floor. Yeah, well, I guess Cherry was telling you about our little excursion to the hot today. And that shit was all right. Hey, look, we should have got the soup. I cheated myself. I didn't get the soup. That was $6. I mean, it felt like I missed a big part of the experience by not doing that. Because the first time we went, we did that. But then again, you know, I kind of feel like if I'd have got the soup.
I'm big and hard, and I got experience. Call me AZ.
You got a whole lot more.
Chattanooga bad dog. Tell them all. Get in the right.
Getting all kinds of
There. And hold real still. I got conditions. Road dog, and more road dog. Large car, goddamn.
That pink ginger shit, man, with some soy sauce and wasabi. I could have sat right down there and just filled my ass up with that and not touched it.
Big old truck.
Oh, well, maybe so, but you know, I'm not eating some of that stuff, you know, salmon, shit like that. I ain't doing nothing eel. I did some shrimp thing today. It was artificial crab and shrimp. It really wasn't. It was okay. It was sweet, so I didn't like it like that, but yeah, Chris is the one that got a pork belly now. That thing looked like a gigantic slab of bacon sitting on the plate. I cooked some mushrooms in the pan while he was cooking that pork belly. I said, yeah, I can tell you got a big old piece of fat in there. I can taste it in my mushroom. Yeah, you get four people. You get like a little burner in front of you where you put your soup at. Keeps it warm the whole time. A community burner in the middle, right, with a hot plate or whatever. You can cook your chicken, your pork belly, I got ribeye and something else. You know, now, just the thin sliver stuff. It's the kind of stuff that's so thin that when you get the soup, you can throw it in your soup when it's boiling, and it can cook it like that, kind of like, well, I mean, it's a hot pot, so like a pho or something like that. You get all those sides, put it in your soup and stuff. So, yeah, it's all right. I'm not a big Korean food person, but this is it's a good experience and a good little mix of things. It's something you got to try. You know, we went there when they first opened up, and I don't know how long they've been open, but this is our second time there now, Roger. Yeah, well, Chris said we got to go back again next week sometime, so I guess, you know, because he's gearing up to leave, so he wants to go one more time. I'm not, I'm not going to go. It's just as simple as that. I particularly don't care about that kind of thing, but, you know, if I feed him every now and then when he's grouchy, you know, he'll calm his ass down, come home and take him a damn nap. I mean, unless you had to have some other day. I'm not sure what they got on the weekend, but it was the lunch special was, I guess they call it meat and soup. You get the two, it was $21 a person, but if you got the soup, it was $21 either or, but if you got the two of them, it was like 20. So that's what we should have did. We should have got them for $26. Yeah, we got a Faux 76. 75 is the franchise place. 76 is the one that's in Timberlake Shopping Center in Virginia Beach. Privately owned thing. You drive all the way across town to eat some damn pho. We tried a bunch of them. That's the one he seems to like the most. You know, that kind of thing don't bother me. It's kind of like the Golden Corral, right? I mean, I could eat the Golden Corral and wouldn't even think nothing of it. Speaking of which, when did I tell you they were meeting up again?
Yeah, I hope it does. I hope it has, at least.
The 20th, is that right? Yeah, I'm sure Sir Ron will reach out to me, want to know if, you know, we're going to come by there. I don't know, I'll figure it out between now and then. I don't know, I'd have to look back through my section. If I want to know bad enough, I'll just have one. I know you can go over there and eat with all your superstars. Yeah. I'll go over there and eat with him. He's all right. Maybe this time I can leave fat-ass Cherry at home. Oh, wait a minute. He's sitting here. I was turning it up trying to listen to it. I could hear all that echo and stuff in there. That comes from that, I guess you're getting that from the little external box that you use. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I was trying to listen to it to see what I could hear in the background. I couldn't tell if it was something in the room I could hear or the skip coming in there at the same time with it. Yeah. Where did you have it at a minute ago? It sounded okay. If you're driving a little harder than normal, then put your drive back where it normally is.
But it helps.
Yeah, I thought it sounded good when I first walked in there. I don't particularly care about, I mean, if you're going to drive it harder, you're watching the meter, but listening to it, I prefer that it be clean over, you know, pushing that needle over into the corner. If you lost 500 watts on that damn meter, they wouldn't know. You know, unless they were sitting there with you watching the damn meter. They can't tell it on the other end. Sounded like that guy over there hooping and hollering and picking that fried chicken. I kind of like that little box. It wasn't so damn expensive. I'd buy one just for shits and giggles.
I want to skip land 69 Middle Tennessee. We're trying to break. I don't know how to be on this radio. I must have a fucked up radio and I can't get out. 069, we said on the side. What are you doing?
I can't say that I'm really into all that. I mean, the gate is alright. The only reason I really want it is because I just like using it as a studio mic. It's that thing, right? Other than that, you know, I really have no real reason. He's gone. I'm going to put my short jumper back in here and I'll be talking on the damn anon again.
Set up in the seat of this old Pete, that motherfucking little old Pete.
I'll be back on the AL-15. I don't know, man. I want to hook this thing back up the way I had it, but I don't know. I'm so worried that if I do that again, then I'm going to create that loop with the CB stuff, and that's just going to create a bunch of shit for me. I mean, I had it like that before I started doing all the wind and stuff, and it wasn't too bad. I'm sure if I hook it back up, it will be bad.
Radio check.
Yeah, I used to have a room to this little tiny tuner.
Hell yeah. Come on.
Switch box. Between HS setup
For that radio check.
side. So I had this. All I had was the Anon. I didn't have the Saturn at all, so I just chose which way I wanted the radio to go, and then that's how I was operating. But now, because Chris is an appliance operator, I put a Saturn in here, so we can just come in here and turn it on and off, and made the whole CD side separate from everything else.
Shut down the whole thing. Come in.
Radio checking.
Yeah, because I used to use the Anon in the 800 and the 3000, and that was alright.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
It did, but it gave me a lot more than 1500 would give me.
I gotta rescue somebody else on you. You got it open.
Yeah, somebody's coming in. I'm on the flat side. I'm not listening to them on the vertical, but well, on the flat side. So. I'm hearing them when they're coming in here, but they're not doing too much to me.
there in Defuniak Springs? I'm up here off the Kid Run.
Oh, yeah? Where the hell's the old chicken plant at? We being nosy in Virginia, break.
Oh, that's in the panhandle of Florida there. Ain't no doubt.
Oh, J. Roger, right on and down in the power. Right, damn, man. Oh, Mother Nature doing some crazy out there, because I'm looking dead out west. Coming in the side of this big-ass fly. Spoke in.
Roger. Well, I'm running a little bit of power over here, ain't no doubt.
Yeah, well, you must be down in the panhandle somewhere, go ahead.
Yeah, Fort Walton, towards Fort Walton there.
How about a radio check out there? One time, 319.
I'll tell you, I love it. Defuniak's about 30, 40 miles away from the beach there, and man, I'll tell you, it's that, you know, living in the country, shit, 20, 30 minutes, and you're in the city there, and you got more than you know what to do with in Fort Walton. I mean, it's beautiful up here. I'm used to Clearwater, Florida. Shit, I'll take over here. It's like Daytona, man. It's beautiful.
Well, you know, I'll go to all the fucking Clearwater. All that body back when he was down there at Fort Walton Beach. He said there was
yeah, we're loaded down with them red. We got a shitload of everything over here. Like I said, the beaches are fine, the fishing's great. We got just about everything Daytona Beach has got. I mean, you name it, we got it over here. It's just beautiful.
Oh yeah, you got it all. It's the only thing you don't need. That's the city in there.
Well, you ever been to Tampa, Florida? Nice place to visit. Don't want to live there, that's for sure.
That's the same thing I said. In the
Mercy.
I know you were listening to that. I was having over here on the local side, man. I just turned out to listen to Walking Eagle in Virginia.
out in the panhandle of Florida. You guys have a mighty fine one, and I'm back on out of here. Yo, Snowman, I'm gone. East Coast of Virginia.
Radio check. Got it off.
Thank you, Jerry Bomb. And they back it down a little. 10-4, I'm up here on the north end. It's running late.
Pick that up at downtown Houston right after Harvey.
You coming through, Robert? Yes, sir, you do say.
Yeah, I got 4 miles of it coming off. I'm going to take it out. I had a major fall. I tried to push it back good. I guess I got a lot. what's going on out there, Skip Land? What's going on, Skip?
Line 6, it's, they're supposed to be pretty hefty engines.
Miller, Big Radio number 7. Alabama, audio ZZ. How about it, ZZ? Got a copy? No, get a copy. We don't have it right now.
Yeah, brother. Nobody else.
It just showed that lower CRA.
Avenue in his double Dutch. Standby.
Hello, Excalibur. Hello, Excalibur. 632.
Look wild, but that's the way it should be. He was kicking up.
Watch out for these 200 watts. Hey, 318. He better watch out for these 200 bird watts. 318-757, I'm gonna give.
494. Hey, 494, how about Red?
Kansas City's coming in strong.
Eastern Tennessee, waving at 494.
Hey, we got a copy. Hey, 494, we got a copy, man. It's rough and tough on this end, but hey, I'm reading the mail. 64 is on the mail.
One more time, I see you.
See ya. Terrible situation. Ain't it wild, man? With the Georgia middle wave, right? Georgia.
4 hey, we got a copy. Hey, 494, we got a copy, man. It's rough and tough.
No Kakalaki got conditions for a change. Ain't no kilowatt back here in the Carolinas. Trying to get in that receive out there. Break.
We're in the Carolinas, I see you.
In Georgia, waving at you.
You just come in.
Kansas City, you coming in? Have some trash there. Mine is on kilowatt away from the end.
Fella, these people are taking you out.
I know it's rough and tough, man. Ain't no doubt. Kansas City. It's a good challenge here. This is where we do it.
Excalibur 130 in Georgia, time.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. I had 316, Cincinnati, Ohio. Getting on down. Getting on down with the program, ain't no doubt. You got a big radio. You tease us. Got the big radio. Hey, Tim. 5 River Current. Oklahoma, what a good River Current. Up in Love Country now,
30 in Georgia, down.
Out there in Kansas City. Hey, Mopar out there in Kansas City. 117, Smoky Mountains waving at Mopar. Ain't nothing like that old tall boy 28. Ain't nothing like it. Says you can't even hardly talk local down here. How about that Razorback? You got a copy on this old cat? Mopar. Hey, Mopar out there in Kansas City. 117, Smoky Mountains waving.
77, you coming in Savannah, Georgia.
Let me clear up your radio just a taste. Just a taste. 7.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate the 117 on the Smoky Hills of Tennessee.
I don't know, but y'all need to quieten down. I'm trying to watch this. Y'all keep talking.
Smoky Hills of Tennessee.
Tennessee. Oh, D, I cut through every now and then, man, but I got a mess. On the ground, Wayne. 290, you got all kind of conditions in Savannah, Georgia. 290. 515, Mr. Clean Base Station, waving hand, breaking.
Right back to you, 350. Right back to you, 350. I'm just over here messing around in the world of sound. Hey, 351, Georgia. Still over here.
But that's talking while you cruising, you got it down. It's rough and tough in there, Fox. Around Boston. And you said that. Well, be safe tomorrow.
Need everything.
350, so can you get a brain?
And that's what I got on you, 350. 30, you're moving 35 on the SDR. Doing it in fine style, sounding real good. 757 is right back.
What about that 757? 757, 117, Smoky Mountains waving.
I've never seen it. It's a big old mouse out there.
Come on.
Hey, Dr. Mom, what's going on?
Well, waving back, South Carolina.
Hell yeah. Dr. Mom, appreciate you coming back here, bud.
Hey, Roger on the 357 country boy, no doubt. Sounded good. Here in Oklahoma. 73, Dr. Bob, and I'm gone.
Got the old day washed down the drain.
Quit crying.
Damn it. Man, y'all be hearing the good shit I'm not hearing.
I don't know, that guy said quit bitching or some shit.
Damn, sound like you got a problem, huh?
Yeah, that's what they need to do down there in McKinney, Texas. Quit your bitching.
Quit your bitching and get to fishing.
Yeah, quit your bitching and get the hell out of that left lane.
That's probably where the old timer is. He's probably down there at McKinney Courthouse protesting with the Black Panthers.
Them fucking people are going retarded online.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? Justice was served today. Now, whether it'll stay that way, who knows? But, yeah, I think even people in his own party, in his own little congregation there, know that justice was served.
Yeah, they're gonna lie and make it up shit. I seen some shit while ago. They was talking about that family is friends with the judge. That's why they convicted him. And then this one motherfucker's talking about he was defending himself. He was being chased by them two white boys. I don't know what planet these motherfuckers are from, but it ain't here.
Yeah, well, that's where I'm from, is that county. My father used to work for the sheriff's department there. Of course, that's been many years ago. But that judge is a no-nonsense judge. He's straight right down the book. So I kind of figured that boy was going to be in trouble.
Yeah, you know, that son of a bitch would have got chased if he hadn't stabbed that kid and tried to run off.
Well, that's what he did. He stabbed him and then ran off. Nobody was chasing him.
Exactly. The ones that chasing him were trying to find out, you know, catch him. Not to beat him up, but the motherfucker was trying to get away after what he done. Yeah, they're trying to throw that manslaughter charge in there, trying to get a manslaughter. That way he can get probation.
He got, I think it was today, he got convicted of first-degree murder.
Yeah, he got murdered. Murder!
Going to prison. He's gonna be somebody's little bitch boy. They're gonna have that Carmelo booty hole all stretched out.
Yeah, I wonder what the real Carmelo Anthony thinks about all this shit. You know, he was a world famous, I guess you might say. Everybody knows Carmelo Anthony, the basketball player.
I don't know, but when that motherfucker does get in prison, they're probably gonna keep him locked up by himself, because he was claiming to be some gangbanger shit, and then the real deal is in the prison. And I've seen videos online. They're waiting for him to come up in that motherfucker.
Yeah, I really can't make any sense out of why he done what he done, unless he was doing it for some kind of initiation into his gangster life. I don't know. He had no business being over there to start with.
stupid shit. Well, let's play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Yeah, they was living it up there for a while. Bought them a mansion, vehicles, living in a gated community with all them white people.
Yeah, I'm sure his parents' family's going to be disappointed that he ain't going to make it into the NFL so he can pay all their bills. They'll have to give it all up.
They're probably going to get their ass sued. A lot of people are like, they need to sue the parents because it's their fault. Should have raised your kids different.
They ain't no shit. Pick up a fucking belt and teach them right from wrong. I don't care what anybody says, man.
Yeah, evidently he wasn't planning on running track that day, because I've never known anybody to go to a track meet and need a fucking knife in their pocket.
Well, in our days, we carried knives on our belts, but that was a different time frame. At school every day. They never said a word, we never had a phone.
I'm sure today's probably the first day that it dawned on him that he fucked up.
Well, that shit I was watching when they was doing all that court shit today, I guess his attorney tried to ask the judge if he could have a moment outside the court. They were trying to bail out, trying to get away.
Yeah, where I went to school, Snowman, years ago, got expelled for carrying a knife. I mean, the principal would took it away from you.
Shit, hell, I went to school.
Now, Collin County, they don't play. They don't play at all down there.
If you didn't pose a fucking problem, we carried them on our belt every fucking day.
Well, we wasn't allowed to. I went to Oklahoma City School too. We wasn't allowed to carry pocket knives out in the open.
Yeah, we just had them on our belts inside a sheath and flannel shirts or t-shirts that hung kind of down around them, but other than that, hell, shit, even people had fucking guns and gun racks. In their pickups in the parking lot.
I see them with country boys do that, but not city.
We had two teachers at Capitol Hill when I went to school where one of them was a gym teacher and the other one was a shop class teacher. Both of their pickups gun rack with a goddamn 22 or whatever the fuck it was up in it. And then there was a few of them in over at Douglas when I went to school over there.
How about a dollar bill turn a decent mobile? You got a copy of it?
Yeah, it'd be more common in the countryside. Because hell, they shit after school, hell, they like to go rabbit hunting or go do something. I guess that's good. I had an old 22 rifle when I was a teenager. I used to go off down in the woods and shoot fucking goddamn cans with it. Not too far from here. But kids these days are a lot different, man. They're not taught how to handle guns. They're not really around them as much as we was when we were younger. I remember a good friend of mine, well, he used to drive his dad's 4x4 to school every morning. down to southeast over here. He lived off about 48th and Durham, which was just right up the street. You know, they'd fucking hop in the truck and drive it up there to the schoolhouse, park it in the parking lot. There was a goddamn gun rack in that single cab Chevy 4x4 with a goddamn 410 on it all the time. They never said nothing to him over it. Wave my hand over a dope.
Fire truck 3. Damage to my truck. Like, oh, your truck's damaged. I'm like, yeah, I'll probably be in a spare truck for 3 weeks. Parked right there in Dallas. It'll be all right. Good talking to you, buddy. Slow down, what do you hear, I appreciate these sorts of things out here. Let's go. Slow down. I'll be out of the worst of it, but... Get up there, we just ride.
Ooh-wee! Boy, Mr. R hooked me up tonight.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, I'll be doing good to make it into the shower.
Yeah, I'm sitting here indulging myself. Hell yeah.
That's when
Hell yeah.
before I decided to do that, I could see him stand up.
To those two. Misconstrued that statement.
Yeah, once we got past that quick connect bullshit, we did okay.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, that quick connect, man, it's awesome. I'm just glad we was in the shade.
Yeah, well, you know, I ain't as dumb as you think I might be.
Oh, I know that.
Parked that motherfucker in the shade.
You know, before you got here, man, I got crawled down there and I greased all the pulleys and all that bullshit. If I'd have known we was going to have to do all that, I'd have just greased it later.
Yeah, we had that mower deck out from under there. It'd been the best time to grease it.
Yeah, I greased it. Yeah, I already greased it. That's why I didn't grease it. I already did it. I had that some bitch ready to go. Tip-top today. Started, warming up, ready for a pilot.
Yeah, had half the yard mowed. Drove the belts off that sumbitch. And you know, we was only a quarter inch. I mean, maybe 3/8 from cussing earlier. But that mower's lucky that we got it figured out before that.
You notice there was one point that it just got quiet. It just got quiet there for a few minutes.
Yeah. Well, you was ready to quit. I'll fix it tomorrow. The fuck no. We're not doing something right.
Yeah, I just got frustrated. Like I said, I had to step away from it for a minute.
Well, there's only 100 fucking degrees in the shade.
Hell yeah.
Well, I loved to have had the shade when I was working on my lawnmower earlier. Well,
I'm glad that audio straightened out on that fucking radio.
Driveway and hold up. Big old straw hat on let's go.
Yeah, I'm glad too. Let's don't get too carried away yet.
I hear you. It's just you know, the smallest thing happened to be the last thing we tried. And it, you know, seemed to accomplish it.
Yeah, it's how it usually works, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know. Working good now.
Yeah, as long as we can keep it working good, I'll be happy. Need 13 out here. Give me one of them long-distance radio checks. On my power.
Mr. Getaway.
Oh, Breaker, how you doing?
Good.
That's good, that's good.
Sound pretty good about the capital water pump to that.
I know.
I think it might have a pill burn up in it. Because it sounds good, you're loud and everything, but it's not as strong as you were.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, that's about half of what it was.
Yeah, it sounded like a pill to me.
Yeah, I'm going to place one up and replace them all, so I just burn them all up.
I can't hear you.
Hell yeah, you blow out one. That's what these truck drivers do nowadays. They blow one out. They just keep driving until the other 17 blow.
Right.
That's funny. Hello, Dr. Bob.
Hello, water pump.
How you doing today?
Been pretty good right now. Got my brain under the influence.
That's me. I am very, very medicated right now.
I'm just high.
Yeah, that's why I'm just fucked up.
I smoke 4 joints, and I smoke Migmo and Dab.
Well, you're high too then.
He high in a motherfucker.
Yeah, my
258 Oklahoma's waving back.
Oklahoma, appreciate the call, right, man. Jolly good down here.
316 in Magnolia, we man.
Jacksonville, Florida.
Yeah, we hear you down there in Mississippi as well.
One more time. 73.
Man, appreciate that coming back. 73 to all y'all out there. 316 and that.
A little bit we got. We stand by. Anybody got a copy on the Reaper?
I feel a lot better.
Hey, y'all just put them albums on. Play the whole fucking album. Somebody out here gives a shit. Play the whole album.
Get up, get somebody to talk to. I don't give a fuck.
Hell, anybody can just play one song. Play the whole fucking album, both sides.
That's just the way I like doing it. I do it the right way. Hey, Dr. Bob.
Yeah.
If I can figure this damn piece I got, I can hook it up to my phone and play the whole song. I enjoy this fight.
Now, Roger.
But I gotta figure this son of a bitch out. Just like him and Strucker used to do it. Him a ball out there.
That's exactly what's happened. I mean, there's only a few around here that I know that can play all weekend long and not destroy some shit. I'm not one of them.
Everybody got a and everybody's got to call it Patty.
I'll have his shit burnt to sucker.
That would be me. When it kills the sound, when it kills me, don't give me a study, I'm a big fucking daddy.
16316 Mississippi, I believe it.
Yeah, Dr. Bob, my damn dog beat a pain in my ass tonight.
Damn it.
He just wanted to freaking lay on top of me. He's too big.
Damn it. I heard that.
Them guns kicking in on me now. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, I'll be back here in about 15 or 20. I'm going to go jump in the shower right quick.
Pardon me, son. I'm getting the munchies. Yeah, I tell you, this mower thing, it's working, and hell, I enjoy my own radio. Man, down over everybody else enjoys their radio. They're what they're running for, and they're what they want to run. I hope they're satisfied, because I'm satisfied. I don't want to, be a suckbite. I don't want to bow down to a man to whatever word he says to believe everything comes out of his mouth. No, and I know he's did that a lot to people out here. And he said, well, Daddy, you casted a spell on me. You casted a spell on me. I had to listen to everything you said. Yeah, well, maybe made him bow down. He made a lot of these people bow down to him. But this old man here, stood up to him. And I told him I stand up face to face or on the radio or off the radio. It don't make a fuck to me. Any way he wants, that's where I'm going to be. Yeah. So therefore, still just playing my radio. Everybody else do what they want to do. I'll do what I want to do.
That's that motherfucker right there talking on every damn channel at one time.
No matter where I'm at. I'm just out here to do what I want to do.
Better take that summers to a damn different CB shop.
Fucking door. Darken this motherfucking door. That's all you gotta do. Darken this fucking door.
He changed channels and he's still there.
I'm just working my hobby, Burger 19, can I get a radio check out there?
Yeah, your radio's fucked up.
19, how about a radio check? Where 19? Is mine working there? Come on.
Yeah, it's working on every channel.
Just rolling with the band, that's all I'm doing. Daddy's home. Bop, bop.
Oh, you're getting out on every channel.
Daddy's home. Bop. Daddy's home. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Hey, how'd you get that radio to do that? He ain't gonna tell. He's not gonna tell nobody how he got that radio to to do all that.
Hey, I definitely heard somebody coming back to Jackrabbit. Quite sure who it was, but Jackrabbit, West Virginia, I'm waving back. Alright, Black Sheep, hey, I appreciate it, man. You sounding good out here in the foothills of West Virginia down on the south side. No doubt about it. Hey, you take care out there, Jackrabbit, West Virginia. Say good evening to you, buddy. What's up, man?
Oklahoma, probably on the Reaper.
A couple yards to do. Man, that's gross. I didn't do it today. That's not about it. I'm old. A whole bunch of them. Yeah. 615, see up if he's on the bed.
How about it, Orange County, Colorado?
Out of the shower. I messaged the boy to find out what was up on that van. Fuck, hell, he ain't been able to work the last 2 weeks.
Fuck, man, your mom's got to be able to get in.
He fucked his hand up. I'm like, damn it. He sent me pictures of that motherfucker, man. The skin was all burned off, burned down into the meat. I was like, God damn.
Good enough. Oh, here goes my phone again. She got bad reception.
Oh, yeah.
About 5 o'clock-ish.
open at 4 a.m. If you need a camp card, just stay out in the back left corner when you're looking at the parking spot. Grab your water from the cooler and put $1.50 in the back open at 4 a.m. We'll catch you on the way back. It starts at 4 a.m. and goes out usually around 9 or 10, but starting at 4 a.m.
It sure is a lot of skip goes over there, like you say. I turn it up, I won't be able to hear you come through. Well, you make it through there, no problem.
He say, Swift driver, your party is 6, your shower's ready. Sound like he said, Swift driver, your party is 6, your shower is ready. That's what I thought he said.
One bit, no, you have a great time. Yeah, that's what you need to do. Take it easy, and you have a great time. Well, this year you can put your toes in the water and wet a hook. And camp out. Save them more, you know.
Okay, well, I better hang out at mode 8 and
Hey, that'd be a good one too, wouldn't it?
I don't care, you go in or off the place. All she do is sit there and scroll reels.
I tell you, I'd rather go to the mountains than I would the beach.
Being a security guard there would be like on the wall and watching it dry.
Yeah, we always took a tent. Just about every weekend we go up there, stay the weekend. You know what? That makes when you tent camping, that air mattress makes a big difference. One that don't leak works good. What's going on?
East of the Columbus here, and it's pretty dead on the westbound side. And I met about one truck or so. There just wasn't nothing. I got up there to the
Keep my eyes open on Facebook, marketplace.
There was a service truck. Got on. They had southbound blocked off.
if you needed to go west on 70, you was out of luck there for a couple hours or something, but they must have not had it closed super long because that rest area was totally full of trucks.
I've only got 30 foot.
My ears up, Star.
Anybody tell me?
I holler when you get on top of the hill. Copy on this radio.
Now gas on that damn radio. You need to put bigger injectors in it. Yeah, you just gotta have bigger injectors, then she'll start getting it on for you. Yeah, and make sure you open the fuel valve all the way instead of halfway. Well, yeah, I'm just trying to get you to operate not like a sissy. Yeah, wide open. Hey, if you ain't blowing it up, you ain't having no fun with it.
If you tore up, don't fish it.
Yeah.
If you tore up, don't fish it.
Guy here, man, if he can't fix it, it ain't broke.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Triple bluegrass said so. Breaker.
Waving hand 777 in the bluegrass, no doubt. Dr. Bob, Oklahoma.
Dr. Bob, Oklahoma, you gonna smoke it. You walk the dog, key the cat.
Roger that. Well, hey, you doing a good job here in Oklahoma for sure. Hey, man, have a good one. Dr. Bob, 258 Oklahoma City, I'm gone.
How about that, Dr. Bob? You done talked to some kilowatt.
Yeah, come on.
Dr. Bob on kilowatt out here in North Carolina. Heard you up in my receives. Thought I'd try to get me some of that contact there, Roger.
Hey, copy on that. Well, hey, you got the contact. Ain't no doubt about it. Hey, 73, Dr. Bob, and I'm gone.
We back quiet.
They call me Oklahoma Water Pump, and I'm standing by.
Well, 777, we'll take a standby and come. Have a good one, Dr. Bob. Have a good week. Good talking to you.
All right, buddy. Be good out there. We'll catch you more later. We're gone.
Dr. Bob ain't talking to them guys on the radio. He's talking to them on the phone.
DXLA in Oklahoma, sign Oklahoma, 858, up in Oklahoma City. We're trying, baby.
Yeah, wave my hand, Dr. Bob. You got your attention out there.
Hey, yo, punk.
I'm waving back there, Moondog.
Hey, this thing sound all right over at night?
Yeah, it's cutting through all that crap.
Hell yeah. Alright, hey, wait a minute, bud. I'll get back quiet. Yeah, I think you got everybody's number out there. I think you're talking to them on the phone.
It's just all Mother Nature. She's just got me in the right spot.
I know you're right. Carry on. Sounding good. I enjoy listening to it.
Hello, water pump to that.
Wave my hand there, water pump. Moondoggy said that.
Hello, Moon Doggy. You sound pretty good.
Well, Roger, right on. All right, I don't get back quiet there. Dr. Bob is making them connections. I know. Stand back here and listen. I like it.
Damn boy, I gotta get on the phone.
Skill playing. If it ain't broke, don't push it. 777 in the bluegrass system. Bluegrass fishing. I didn't hear anybody say anything, and I ain't gonna be quiet, so you might as well lay down, wiggle on your neck, 777 in a booger, and go. Wait, you're playing? Blowing smoke. No, somebody walked on my this junk was blowed up. What the hell you been out? I ain't seen nobody like so good. Boy, I wish I had a striker radio. I wish I had a striker radio and get out like you're doing right now. I'd be blowing smoke.
I wish I could get out.
Oh, you definitely.
I'm about ready to get out and go to bed.
I'm thinking about it. She got through spreading all that bullshit in my yard, try to kill all the ants and fleas and all that good shit.
Right.
Kill all the ants and fleas on your
I've got a lawnmower sitting out.
Hey, I'm trying to nuke my yard, trying to wipe out all civilization in my yard, kiddo.
Yeah, is it working right there?
Yeah, it's working on every channel.
Man, just checking it out, make sure it's still working good. This is gonna do exactly what I wanted to do.
Yeah, he broadcast on every motherfucking channel.
Especially for me.
No, 137's waving hand. Anybody copy? Fences don't make neighbors.
You hear that guy talking, just change channels, you'll still hear him. Shit's fucked up.
I'm not gonna change channels, but fences don't make
I'm talking about that crackerhead out there at that fucked up radio. Every time he keys up, he's keyed up on every damn channel at the same time.
Kentucky.
That's good radio, sure don't. I don't know where it's at.
Oh, he says it's in Kentucky.
505 waves.
They said it's 505 out there in Kentucky. He's got that jacked up transmitter.
do you?
Hell, it's over here. He's broadcasting on every damn channel. I changed channels and he's still there. But I'm watching it on the waterfall. I don't know what the hell he's got going on, but he's damn sure transmitting on every channel.
He must be running a big barrel. The orange one will do something to it.
Now stay away from that CB shop.
In the KY 914.
Much reasons.
505, okay?
Who the hell screwed your radio up like that?
Look, I think I'm out of here. I'm gonna go to bed.
Hell yeah. Got about 15 minutes. I'm going to bed. Maybe less than that.
I'm ready over there. Well, shot 4 off up there. See, trying your way.
505, need to find out what CB shop he had that done at. That way you know to stay away from that damn place.
Come on. Nature, welcome to the scene.
Try to anyway, hello to you.
There we go, yeah. Making it fine, no doubt.
What's going on, 520? Well, this certainly is a mess. They started at 4:30. Skip was rolling heavy, and it's been non-stop ever since. No doubt about it. We're in Chicago, 747, Tornado Alley, OKC. That's right. Yeah. Well, I don't believe we'd make it over your way tonight, there, 'cause I'm big.
I'm sure glad that one guy quit keying up. Damn, his radio's jacked up.
Yeah, from time to time, she comes on up in there for sure.
Chicago being those that had a big radio.
And them big radios don't work very good. They don't get out all that great.
Anybody down there in the Bayou country got a cotton action up here in the Great Lakes?
You got a copy on 777 and a booger action making rate?
Yeah, well, no, it's that time of year there, Fort. We're just going to have to deal with it.
I got it down there around the Bayou country. Anybody got a copy on this station in the Great Lakes?
I got a copy on that station in the Great Lakes. Come on.
Hello, 747. 47, your operator in Wisconsin with the wave.
666 in the black gold. Got a copy on that Great Lakes. Come on.
747, appreciate the wave back. Your operator in Wisconsin standing by.
I bet that Wisconsin 666 Oklahoma try and break up.
Hello, 666. Hello, 666 Oklahoma. Your operator in Wisconsin with the wave.
Ain't no doubt about it. Sounding good out here in Oklahoma, no doubt. 666 waving.
Stay to the right.
And that's a Roger. 666. Take care. Your operator in Wisconsin standing by.
Oh, great. Now we got a broke down. That piece of shit lane. Just straight good. Oh, from Texas. No one. Yeah, don't worry. Shoot for you.
Oh, come on.
Good to go.
Looks like a large Supreme pizza.
Down buggy, you want
Where the black gold is.
You got the number one button. Come on. Lay out again. Plane and then.
But I mean, good thing.
And where's my check?
Just stay behind me. I'm out here.
The black gold.
Out here in the black mold.
Like I snapped out of that lower back bump.
Them big radios are overrated, guy.
Hey, 396 Chicago. Can you hear me? I tell you what, man, that old lower back gets.
I had a 296 in Chicago, 666 around Oklahoma waving.
Sounding good in Chi-Town. 396, waving a hand. You have a good evening. Yeah, I thought I was tied up in a knot. It was.
Alright, 313 Northern Illinois, stand by.
There you are, Doug. Haven't heard you for a while. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. Well, the rotor works, but the meter on the controller don't work. It
background noise.
Oklahoma, you got your ears on still?
I got a squeal going?
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, definitely something going on in the background there.
You got Oklahoma, come on.
Yeah, what's something down? How about now? Where's that at, Jack? 4-4.
Just do a dead key real quick.
I quit that damn dead keying.
666, what are you doing? Stay out of Illinois.
Hell, I'm fixing to take my ass to bed.
That sounded better there. That sounded better.
I don't blame you. That's where I'm at.
It's almost my bedtime. Us working people got to go to bed.
Oh, good night. Go to bed.
Damn it.
New York.
You running over there this evening, Iron Man?
I still got those 2000 hooked up in this 2x8. Hey, Robert. Bright lights on. He's scared, man.
Put it on low. No.
Don't really see no reason for all that.
How about radio check? Hello.
It's working, radio checker.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. No squeals, hums, squeaks. Radio check.
We're getting that 17 blood again.
Yeah, there was somebody bleeding right away. I could not find him. I went through all 40 channels because he wouldn't shut up. But I couldn't find him. But he was bleeding all 40, but he was not on any of the 40s. It was weird.
Yeah, that is kind of strange.
Looks like I'm going to have to hit that grass again. Is everything growing real good over your house?
Yeah, I was looking at it this afternoon. I was doing the little lawnmower and the little red wagon thing again. It's growing, but I'm going to be able to slide through this weekend, okay? Yeah, she's growing, boy. I tell you what, it's done got thick, but it's growing, but it's all kind of level. You know what I mean?
Well, right, it looks like Thursday is our last day for a little rain. Then it starts raining every freaking day for the next 10 days after Thursday. So I'm probably out of here there.
And Jake around the lake if you're out there. Yeah, well, I'm going to rock on and just let it rain on mine and let it get kind of woolly again. It looks better if I let it get kind of thick. If I let it go straighten out the ear rail. And then it's got down ball.
Oh, it does. After a pretty cut, no doubt. That's a big difference. Looks all green and stuff, man. Smooth like a golf course.
Looking just like this grass is putting a heat on it. They come on up and get a lot of seed on it before I knock it down. It's in the breeze and we gonna keep that flat. Keep that higher, I tell you.
Make one down radio check. Your radio working just fine here in West Tennessee.
Hello, West Tennessee, 102.
Roger, roger. Talking to West Tennessee out of Texas. Sure are. Sounding good over here toward Memphis, Tennessee.
Halfway right back. I said, I know you can't have right. Halfway right.
I left there on that radio because you only made a long trip that time. They carry out of a long horn, Texas, 44 miles, just north of Memphis is all.
You know, I didn't hear that guy from Texas. I heard 45 from Kansas, but I didn't hear the guy from Texas you was talking to.
Yeah, 44 Magnum. Go right ahead, we got you. Water on Spring, Texas. Well, I appreciate you hollering back at me. Turn up. Yes, sir. Good to hear you out there. Yeah. Spring, Texas. Blowing smoke here back toward Memphis. Full Magnum. Waving back. Absolutely. To the 7 sure off. Yeah, you're loud and proud. You are wonderful over here toward Memphis. T-Rail, yes sir. T-Rail is definitely a good builder. I guarantee you. We've heard of T-Rail over the years. What's your station? All right, sir. You take care of the Longhorn. That sounds like a long shift, all right. You take care. Appreciate the shot. Full Magnum. We're out with you down here in Southwest Tennessee. Get down there, man.
Yeah, I ain't getting Texas. I'm getting too much blood from somewhere to hear what you're hearing.
Ain't there something? Yeah, they're all in all, too.
No, I ain't getting it, boy. How about that 45? You got a copy on West Tennessee break? Right there, 45. You made it up in here. I'm glad I made it back. It's a little rough and tough here in West Tennessee. Appreciate the contact. 213 West Tennessee. We're going to step out of the way.
Go to bed, DX Land.
In the horn. In the horn. He was okay in our way, but we got you here in West Tennessee. In the horn for being passed in the right lane.
Go to bed, DX Land. Go to bed.
In the right lane. shutting that radio down. Well, he's got a lot of blood over that way, maybe for some reason. Anyway, you take it this way. That's Iron Man. 44 bags, West Tennessee, off the sea front there. You have a good one.
Cool. I heard 7 in the horn there for a minute, 4-4. 7 in the horn. If you can still hear me, 213, West Tennessee waving.
213 Tennessee making too much noise in Oklahoma.
Man, you blow smoke in West Tennessee also. Appreciate the forward, but save some for yourself. Took out the guard.
Yeah. Get down. Roger. That's Evan out there. He heard you. He's double with that other guy. But you're cutting up on him. That down, Mr. Iron Man.
Yeah, I got back to him. I heard him good that last time.
West Tennessee, 747 with a wave.
Sounding good. Got you out here in Memphis, Tennessee. I would start them off at Iron. Memphis, Tennessee.
Yeah, I heard it said in here and it kind of fell off there from
Evening to you, 747 in Buffalo.
You got a copy.
Good evening.
All right, then. Come back to Tennessee. We leaving. White man
anyway, I'm gonna get over here on side. Iron Man, I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna go get me a barrel. But anyway, y'all sounding good out of Winchester, Tennessee, 44 mag, Montford area, just north of Memphis. Clear on. All right.
Tennessee, 313, Northern Illinois, trying.
Hello to you, 313. I was just fixing to go take a walk away, but I'll holler back at Northern Illinois because we don't talk to y'all very much. Northern Illinois, 44 mag, Memphis area.
Northern Illinois, standing by.
313, 747 with a wave.
Oh, proud there. Show out. Have a good one there. 313, mags up West Tennessee.
Damn satellite. Jet.
A lot of operators got their microphone rubber banded.
None at all.
I just put a brick on mine.
Roger.
Till you see smoke. Tennessee, Dr. Bob, Oklahoma, waving.
I ain't getting there, Dr. Bob. I ain't getting to tell you, Dr. Bob, trying to get his own way, man. How you doing down there?
All right, 45. Hey, man, just heard you in there. Thought I'd wave a hand.
I ain't glad you did there, Dr. Bob. Yeah, I've been asking them boys about you. I told I think it's old 666 there.
Sure passed the 5 to old 666, no doubt. All right, man, have a good one, Dr. Bob, and I'm gone.
Yeah, he's up there on 18 there. Yeah, I got him. There you go, Dr. Bob. He's up there on 18. Boy, it started up there. Hey, up there, across the big road. Yo, baby, it's very smart up there. Bob, hey, Dr. Bob, always a pleasure talking to you, my friend. Hey, with me again, 45 go. Yeah, 460 Magnolia State, breaker. I'm up on the ridge up here in Knoxville, Tennessee. Where you at? Hey, right down in Oklahoma. Hey, Oklahoma, you down there next Dr. Bob them in. Yeah, it's ever good up here, 45. Up around Knoxville, Tennessee, up on the mountain up here.
Anybody there? What are you doing? Blue back off. Flyer 05.
About this long, I came on good time friends I've talked to. 45 up here in Knoxville, Tennessee. Hey, here we go. Hello. Now, bye.
Yeah. I guess Redneck done went to bed.
Well, tell you what, for a Byron Buddy Radio, I have definitely done you a damn good job up here in Knoxville, Tennessee, up on the mountain. Take care of Byron Buddy Radio. I think I've measured done you a hell of a good job. Take care of it. 45 go. Big radio. I don't know if everybody's listening tonight or not. But anyway, stuff. Cornfields in Nebraska. Out there, them cornfields in Nebraska on that creek over there. Yeah, up there where your little 510 unit is out here. Up where your little 510 unit is. Yeah, I got this little 510 unit in cranked up out here, right in Tennessee. Having a little kicker behind it, out there saying Con 99. I like these little 510 unit ends. Them I can make them get up and go. Look there, David, have you got no that crank out there now? That crank out there in cornfields, so well, 45 go.
Up on top of a grassy hill, the buffalo. On top of a grassy hill.
For you and everybody else, just about
That's for doggone real, Holyfield.
Yeah, I like these little 510 unit in.
I've heard good things about those antennas.
I've got 3 or 4 of them damn things laying here I've cranked up.
Nobody but 0505 in the K-wire. Oh, wow, black gold.
Hey, Roger, when you said it's full of smoke there, neighbor, I appreciate it. I tell you what, these damn things got good receive on them there. I can get in there and crank them up a little bit. there. Hey, but I can grab every damn 510 I can find. Hey, Oklahoma, you have good out there. 45 gone on this little 510 unit in up here in Tennessee. Making these old 510 walk the dog. 45 gone. Nah, you're still out here. Yeah. That's right. Back quiet. What the fuck? And they start about that fast. Yeah. Hell, you a damn great man, little girl radio. You know what? You get the mod down. I look at the damn mod they got on this little 510 here, Dad. You ain't got that mod in yours. Call back there, be careful. Talking about it. Driving jobs out there. They're going to take the rest of the truck driving jobs. Roger.
Everybody got a copy on Stoney?
Yeah. Hope we get pulled over with us.
Come in.
Yeah. Holy shit.
You get that cover.
one. I mean, it may be a little weak. I might have to do something about. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. Audio. I guess you heard me talking on it with the power. Sounded pretty good that way. I know you're right. Yeah, I've been thinking about it, and probably ought to do something to boost the audio up more. When I had the RK56 on there, I think you said the audio was just weak. Roger that. Yeah, go ahead, Jake. Like replace certain resistors with smaller resistors. Right now I'm watching the Padres in Cincinnati. Hello, Scorpio. Roger. Well, I did that. Yeah, I disabled the limiter. It didn't seem to make much difference, which that kind of surprised me. What you went up to today? Hello, Scorpio. I'm looking at you for. I peeked it out, peek in with, you know. No, not at all. Didn't get a drop. It stayed cloudy all day like it was going to rain, but we never got it.
Hello, Scorpio. No, we didn't get anything on today. They're talking about maybe, well, I don't know, maybe next week sometime.
Well, they're calling. I hear somebody calling me. I'm not sure that's water pump or who that is.
Yeah, water pump. Yeah, 10 o'clock. Maybe 8 o'clock.
So DX is coming in there with you. It's kind of hard to pull you out of there. But I've been
10-4. Yeah, sounds good.
Sound like me?
Yeah.
We sound.
Sure does. Sounds great.
I needed to know. I appreciate it. I try not to answer too often. I've had an issue this morning. I think I got it straightened out now.
Yeah, sounds great. You got great modulation and great signal.
When we gonna go fishing one day?
Maybe this weekend.
I need to get out there and go.
Other guys that can. This year.
Damn, man.
I'll get them.
I think you can get them at Walmart, can't you?
Yeah, 10-4, you sure can.
Heard anything from Hollywood? The Red Bull?
No, I haven't heard Hollywood. Can't get a radio in this truck.
Damn, I can't believe that. They won't let him do it, or he just doesn't want to do it?
Well, it's that AI is operating their the way they get their truck, and he gets a truck every night. And it said a lot of them don't have coats, they don't have any towels. Look it up.
Damn, that's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, radio maybe 2 months ago. That was it.
Damn it, man. It looks like he could figure out something he could damn put together and where you just plug it in a cigarette lighter and throw a magnet antenna on the damn hood.
Hey, a handheld will work too.
Yeah, you won't get too far out with that there. But that's better than nothing.
You probably get a couple miles with it.
Oh, yeah. Man, if we're close to them coming down the road, I could probably hear them down the road away.
Yeah, 10-4, there's covers. A guy had one in the car. He was about 2 miles away. Sounded great.
This is that, man. He's a good guy. Hollywood is, too.
Great guy. He'll text me and tell me if there's anything going on.
Yeah, I miss old Hollywood, man. He used to come down to 15. Of course, I talked to him here. But about every night he'd come down to 15 and talk to us.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to him. I should have asked Mad Dog the other night.
My understanding was he's just leaving later and, closer to early, closer to daylight in the morning than doing his traveling.
Chris, you take care of this question. People ought to see me down here. I'm going to leave it with you. I appreciate the radio check. Anytime. Hey, anytime, Jack. All right, buddy. You have a good one. I'll come up tomorrow night and aggravate you some more. You drivers be safe. Get home. Thank you for what you do. Come by there. 10-4. You have a great night, Jake. Good talking to you.
Wave my hand down there and tornado alley there, Scorpio. Moondoggy waving at you.
Wave back. Moondog, good to hear you out there.
Roger that. Hey, I just want to say hello to you. I don't get to very often, but I hope you have a good evening.
He was leaving later. That sounds like about the time he was coming through. Yeah, good evening. I'm in here till about 2 o'clock most nights, but I haven't heard him in a while.
Yeah, there's some big radios out there tonight, so I'll get back quiet there, Scorpio. We'll catch you later.
Roger that. Let's get to hear you, Moondog, no doubt.
Well, you tell him Jake said hello there. Sometimes I can catch him up on 40. He talks up there to them boys once in a while, and he's friends with a guy called Mad Dog. But, yeah, I used to enjoy talking to him. For a better part of 2 or 3 years, he'd come down to 15 every night and say hello to all of us. Yeah, there's some guys up there. I've been talking to them for a while there. What was your handle again?
I think that skiff's coming into Oklahoma City pretty good, but I don't think they're going out worth a damn.
You tell him hello for me, even if he doesn't come by when I can talk to him. Just mention I said hello and be safe in his travels. You too, my friend, and I appreciate the info. Maybe I'll run into you up there on 40 one night. God bless you. Elvis, bye.
Have a good one, Jake. Great talking to you.
Oh, that ain't right. That's freaking lottery.
Where is that elusive roughneck anyway?
That dog so long that I just had to go in there and feed them and let them do their thing in there.
Right.
oxide alcohol up between the fucking amp and the radio. The motherfucking alcohol bottle was fucking hot.
Yeah.
Gear on it. So I opened up that fucking yeah, we had to cool it down real quick, let it go out. About that trapdoor, I like it. I hear your radio check. Someone out there. Southside. Would it be your 20? Hey, Roger 1, Oregon Road, Wales. That ain't too far, but it's only in the mud. Over on Southside. You know, over that way has a, like you're in a
Well, like it's got something to do with that area there.
yeah, remember the mother truck was over that way on the border?
Yeah.
The other day, and it's good.
Yeah, sure is funny.
When all the skids started, busted.
I'm not sure.
Turn it back on, I don't know, 30 minutes or an hour ago.
That dude, street full of brothers, right with.
Yeah.
He used to take me back a while, a couple different times. The fucking girls, my son,
No shit.
yeah. That's where you live at. People own that house, relation to him, whatever. She used to think that she was fucking lesbian, whatever. Was dating her. Landlord relation, whatever. Radio check there, drivers.
never tried new stuff like that.
Rotor and everything, and it don't stop. And the meter don't work. No, it just goes right around.
Controller, obviously.
Well, the meter doesn't work, and I don't know if the rotor works. It'll run around.
Copy that, copy that. Yeah, it's probably something in the controller. Okay. Well, cool, you got a rotor.
Yeah, I'm gonna check out the box.
Hey, Dragon, I got the stock, on here. You know, the desk mic, the stock mic. How's it sounding over there? Is it sounding okay?
Yeah, it sounded okay. It's not loud, but it just sounds like you.
All right, copy that. I'm not talking that far on the mic a little bit, but
All right, no problem.
there for a little bit. I could throw this stock D104 on there. Maybe you can tell me how it sounds. 1, 2, 3. This is the regular mic. You going to be out here for a little bit?
Oh yeah, I'm going to be out here.
Audio 1, 2, 3. This is the non-amplified G3. How are we sounding now?
Tell me you needed $8,000 more.
Same as the other. There's, it goes.
Alright, copy that. Well, the other one I can turn up. Oh, it's got the, I can turn it up on the bottom, on the Browning one, so I think it's right in the middle. But, so both of them are pretty even though, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, thank you. I'm going to go back to the other one for now. Alright,
so. I don't think I've ever heard of it.
Oh, man. Fucking, Jack is stuck out. He's over in Honky Town. They used to do it all the time. Put a frying pan with a little water and let it that's when it's done. And fucking shit.
Yeah, I've never had it.
Alright, Dragon, if you're still out there, I believe I turned this thing up a little bit there. So, how's this mic sounding now?
Yeah, it's a little bit louder than the 204.
I turned it up. It's the desk mic now. It's the Browning desk mic. So, okay, I turned it up a little bit. If it's a little bit louder, I'll be there.
Oh, yeah.
With a little bit of grease, it makes it like a little crispy. I used to eat that shit all the time, dude.
Stop or what?
Bread. One uncle used to go down to Detroit and get the shit. Brought it back.
Yeah. radio working?
Everybody be quiet.
Down by the kid had one.
Oh, jolly.
Well, my nephew, son, said that's what he wants. What you want, a real one?
Brings off this hole. Right. Down on a block. Pretty loud.
First store got that fucking. Same size. Got about a quarter. Yeah. I still have to cut. South or somewhere over in that neighborhood by 75. For the dog, but I guess the landlord said they could work something out, putting a fence up, probably.
Anybody home? Hello?
it's dead already.
What's that?
Yeah, I'll show you next time you come over. I'll show you.
Are you here?
No, this radio don't have side picks.
I got a radio check on some new equipment tomorrow.
You want to try to call me? Let me know and I'll give you my number. You already got my new phone? Alright, if you need, try to call me and I'll be able to tell you if it comes through. Drew and told him if he needs to call me on the phone, make sure his phone's working, he can. Let me know when you're ready, John. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just watching the fucking traffic out here. It's alright.
Yeah, it's working.
There's really not. I'm going to back up a little bit and we'll that way I can move over for you guys to get out when y'all are ready.
drives a little over too, so I'll come back out tonight.
Yeah, I got a copy.
What's up, bro? I'm good, man. I can hold it clear for you. Nah, brother, I'm good right now for you. I'm good right where I'm at. I'll be alright. It don't matter. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on, so that's all I was doing. I know right now I'm not supposed to be out of your sight, but I'm still on the thing.
You're not on the West Coast, man. What are you telling them people that for? Why are you out here lying to folks on the radio? You're not on the West Coast. You're over in the KY. You're over there in Kentucky. You ain't over on the West Side. I mean, you're over there in Kentucky. I got a on you in Kentucky. That's what they all say, nothing but the driver. Nothing but the driver. That's what they all talk about all the time. Nothing but a driver. Nothing but a driver. Yeah, they tell all these folks out here, you know, and he's on the west side, but he's over here on the east side. Because I hear him out here on the east side.
Hello, come in.
Hello, come in.
Oh, yeah. I'm just saying hello, come in.
Hello, come in. Burger, burger.
Yeah. Moon Doggy, Buckshot. I don't know if he's already come through or he's still on his way. I don't know.
Well, I hadn't heard him. I've been sitting here sandbagging. I turned it up and down, but I hadn't heard him there, Roger.
Yeah, well, he may not be here yet.
Roger that. Hey, Buckshot, you out there? My damn noise level's so loud over here, I couldn't tell if he was out there or not.
Yeah, well, maybe he'll show up here in a minute.
Oh, yeah, I'm sitting over there watching the Twilight Zone. I'm sandbagging. I'll catch you in a little bit.
Roger.
Yeah, y'all listen to me. I'm taking your bush, boss. Wasted athletes, his wallet, his ID landed in the floor. Well, Rob the bank, you don't give the teller a note, you give him one of the damn driver's license. Yeah, beat all that, his water pistol, it worked. They tied him out the damn front. He had $20 to die on him. Time for that. Over the street, man. He had that wrong, but so we might come up here this week like that. This is our boat. She made the bad skip.
Boy, it sure is noisy on here.
Work in progress. He got Peyronie's disease. He got a big card. I mean, he's scared of pretty, Bob. Get him from the side, man. We could have him bed. He didn't want it all the way anyway. He said, "What's up, cock?" I got the extra small rubber for the deltoid, the butt liquid cord. racing dog here. He blew off. Yeah, I asked you that what the first hire would be, the queer was, he said, no, I said, how long you know I waited around to look for him, motherfucker, the second time. He said, I didn't know I went for him. Oh, yeah, hey, he must be he was telling the story I dreamed about one night. He locked him out, won't let him in church. He's always told him he didn't want to get dirty. And I tell you a story, I'm a respect guy back in 1979.
It puts a lime in the coconut.
She's looking for me a long time, man. I never felt anything like it. His name's Pedro. He has his little giant 22. Snapped up shirt, the cowboy hat. right. Yeah. Hey, you watch when he goes off that ocean with it, what do you call it? He's dabble. He's one of the dabbles, you know. His own fantasy was great. He's got the power. So he was bulletproof, just big deal. That dude there's gonna sink his boat, smoking some of them foreigners in over here. He got a CB on his boat. Yeah, all kinds of radios. Big radio deal. We had a damn great something one time called Big Bill Body something, make overhaul and something. Get your paddles and your canoe. Come on over here. Come stand across this blue water. That sounds like Texas's little boy. He just sat there and learned how to climb that coconut tree. He had that big range in his lip and his ear. That's why they call this place. Yeah, it looks like a toilet seat. They put that dot between your eyes. Yeah, Chinese girl, they put them little shoes. Make them wild. They put a little wig. They think it's probably 45 years old. I ran your working time, myself.
throat on my side. What was that doing? Give me just a second. John, we'll see you in the morning, brother. Yeah, I think there's one down there in just a second. Hey, Drew, turn your spots on.
You don't run with me, Bob, because they gonna ride your ass down the floor. Get that data with crazy, boy.
Hey, Drew, your spotlight's still on back here. Hey, Drew, do you remember your spotlights are on?
they called him easy. Yeah, when he first went out, he could get the photo of the ball and had 35-2-1. He played. Fast in the back.
clue what you're talking about. Somebody has no fucking clue what we're talking about and trying to tell somebody. He's on the door nowhere, he's not even on frequency. So if you're going to tell me he's doing there. He's got a bunch of map, he has no clue what the hell he's talking about. That's so obvious. He got that, I got this, he ain't got shit. He don't even know what he's talking about. What did you say before, what? He's got a set of big lips is what he's got. He just loves to hear himself talk. He don't have a damn clue what he's talking about. I know this, I know this, I know that. He don't know shit. You can tell it. Big mouth. Just 1-2 radio. He asked a question. He asked somebody else. He said, damn. Thank you, damn Lord. So bad. Trying to kill somebody. Lying his ass off. I don't think I heard him say one thing. Right. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. sits on a damn wire like that. Who the hell is that? Why do you think so? Who are you talking to, Pop? You are a damn kid. I'll take my cart and shove it in your damn throat, boy. That boy's a faggot right there. That's right. If you need it too, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you about that. Scared the hell out of that little boy. The only thing he'll break is a fucking wind. He ain't breaking shit. What is that? Trying to act like he knows something about a fucking 30-year mortgage now. You so stupid, boy. I got grandkids older than you are. bet his parents are just as proud and they're just as stupid as he is. Yeah, you can tell he's queer. I can tell it. Anyway, it's so funny. It's just funny. It's how stupid. What is happening? Ken Roger, Whiskey 5 Delta, Oscar Golf Standby. That boy scared the damn death. The man got a hold of him, they beat the shit out of that boy. Yeah, me too. That's so funny. I guarantee you, he's shaking up. I give him $500 in cash. Yeah, he would do it. Yeah, he's a big man behind that damn microphone. Let him come out from behind that mic and see what he does. He's scared as hell. Say you suck, Nick. Yeah, so I thought he said. I knew that. I could tell he had that gay tendency about himself. You ain't got no damn kids, you stupid faggot. Just like him. Listen to this. Listen to his vocabulary. When he gets, it really emphasizes on the cuss word is so funny. Yeah, he's a child. You do what now? You watch what?
If you're still up over there, Dr. Bob, you have a good. Anybody out there that's still up?
moondog waved my hand at you. I'm gone. I'm out here.
He doesn't know what single side band is. I guarantee he doesn't know FM frequency modulation, amplitude modulation. He doesn't know. He knows everything in the book. Somebody who wishes somebody had a CD handle that good. You can tell his intellect level by the way he talks, the verbiage. Listen to the words he uses. I mean, just the floor noise is covering him up. Just the floor noise. I'm not talking about DX. I'd get in trouble if I beat that little boy's ass, but he definitely needs to learn how to open his damn ears and shut his fucking mouth.
Makes you feel better.
Yeah, first thing I would do is walk up to that boy and just slap the shit out of him. Just like an open-handed bitch slap that boy. Tell him to shut his fucking mouth. I had him crying, no doubt, less than 5 minutes. And I'll be serious, I mean, I don't joke about shit. Yeah, 10 was. Yeah, it's a shame. I'm sure he takes after his parents, I'm sure. Yeah, that's a sad story right there. Ken Roger. Yeah, he just actually needs somebody to show him how to act. He's only hurting himself. It's terrible. Yeah, that's true. Radio test of Yaesu FT 1000 Delta Deluxe. I'm 10-7, Whiskey 5 Delta Oscar Golf, it's 10-7, good evening. Appreciate it, you do the same thing. If you can get close enough to that little pond, slap him right side the damn mouth. Listen, he's talking about there's some real motherfucking gangsters. Gangsters don't talk like that, so it's so funny. It's hilarious. He needs to see some Johnston County gangsters. That's what he needs to see. That's right. Oh, again, until somebody gets knocked and look out, that's true. Say what now? That boy said he turned 60. He ain't even think he might be 60. Y'all enjoy it. It's amazing how stupidity, that's just how I can do it.
California in the morning. That diesel car. So you got a copy? Got that diesel car. You got a copy on 202. Work on that diesel car right there. Work on that diesel car. You got a copy on 202? By the Sidewinder.
all I know about. There was one load there. He ought to be done, I think.
get back, swap trucks with about
Rubber ducky. Everybody else talking about rubber duck.
I got to call you.
Yeah, I'll call you back in just a minute.
Yes, buddy, you do the same. I'll see you next time. last time the big thing to me. Will I do it? Will I do it? Bust you up.
Is it Friday yet? You're off the cross. You motherfucker. There's a county roll in your front door up there about it.
Got one down that one.
No, I appreciate it.
Well, what is it?
You had a full grown roll in your front door. 2 miles away. There was a Bremen over there at Walmart. They're going back around the back, so he might pop back out on you. We'll get you on that good one. Backwoods of Georgia. We're standing by. I think we just talked there. 41 Georgia back out. I try to drive as right lane as long as I can. slow, brake, brake.
careful, truck driver. Watch out for those window lickers.
Morning time, morning time. Ain't nothing but the heat.
Where are my conditions at this morning? Where are my conditions at this morning?
So we're on urban sprawl. The population
429 Spring Hill.
moved wider. More asphalts for more assholes.
They're damn sure right about that.
Up there at the 76.
Good morning out there. Good morning from Spring Hill. 429 on the mail.
I'm going over to Anderson and that.
Good morning, where are you at? We're having a hard time pulling you. Have a nice morning out there from Spring Hill. Okay, 10-4.
While you're rolling and strolling on those highways and byways, and watch out for those window lickers.
Yeah, there's somebody out there on a stainless steel whip.
Big old blue Lars car.
Oh, man. You again on that stairs.
That stainless steel whip's working.
Pumping that DC audio. You keep pumping that DC audio.
just doing an audio check. Can anybody hear me? Okay.
Westbound, left lane, oh, yeah, all right,
a wreck? What's going on?
Trying to get this thing keyed up, Oregon, right? 152. Oh, man, 158. Yeah, I copy that. 152. I had to stop and start saying.
There's a full grown at your front door.
Get you a good truck tonight or what? What's the deal? Yeah, I got a good truck now. Ain't no problem there. Yeah, I'd stop here and redo some stuff, but I'm trying to get it going there, Tivo. Doggone Skip coming in there, ain't it? Since I left Atlanta there, right? Yeah, I copy that stereo. This ain't working now. I'm starting to get it going. He had a few miscogs there, folks.
Got a radio check.
That's good there, right? Good morning. Trying to text you a minute ago, but boy, it's foggy up on that hill. Yeah, but boy, down to Manchester, it's foggy. Just watch out for them old bottle road pipes. It's looking good. Yeah, I seen a load of them in about a 70-mile Bronco a while ago. That's a good deal on that one after that model. Yeah, his big tires on there. He running about double nickel. He was hammering
You getting it done. Yeah, normally I make your work $2. I'm doing good. There you go. Surprise mama. Get you a little more rest. It works out really good, don't it? Wishful thinking, but I hear what you're saying anyway, right? Don't wait to run too hard. I heard that on Big Daddy's home. We got to go, but I stereo climbing the hill here to 158. You blowing smoke tonight. Stereo, that sounds like a plane, yeah. Yeah, I may have swapped one of my little jumpers out there, but I figured out what was going on. But that's a good thing about these SWR meters. They show you what's going on, don't they? Yeah, well, these little old trucks, well, like we drive, man, you need that deal. South Pittsburgh. Hi, Stereo 158. I'm on trial on over here. Just be careful getting on in.
Southbound side. Burger. Who's that all for the money bag? And drivers, a lot of them with some bright lights on here, especially when they got that big strobe light on the bottom. I'm over here on the bridge doing that deal. What are you doing on the bridge?
these rectified. Not around here, are you?
Yeah, old guy said 117 on the interstate, I believe, but I just hear a lot of skip in there. Day playing.
Tennessee, come back, line one up, and I should be all right. They say it's going to be a grand day over here, grand still. Come in.
I got it. Okay, well, the mountains are foggy, but it'll be all gone time you get over there this morning. It'll make sure you're on the way back.
We'll talk to you here in a few as you get right. Keep the point of line.
Here, T-Bo.
I know that's right. Well, be safe. We'll talk to you here.
to it or not.
There, 2 volts. I appreciate it. The driver talking about a truck car to 177. I don't know. I didn't see a thing when I come through there, so I want to check those things up that way. I don't know. Yeah, you too, man.
people there, but to me the center lane would be open. Thank you, sir. We'll be going south, but yeah, man, watch it. You come on the hill, they right there at the bottom of the curve for the rest there. Okay, no, thank you, sir. They got blue lights there now, there wasn't a minute ago. 352, just see, on each side of the road.
Oh, you may got to move that container for that fella, Joe. Shit, he may be a rookie with you. I told you that was driving. I told you that was. I don't know why to do that. I just need to get out here.
Just quite curious.
Oh man, I'm about to step on the What next? Driving in, see the scale off to check your ground pressure. Well, I'll be that ground pressure here. It goes yeah, Roger 44 there, Roger 44 there.
sugar. I'm gonna let the boy have the hill. He did get mad at me when I get up in the morning. 101.11. Keep breezy and sugar token. Talk about quiet, you do.
Yeah, man, I really got it.
You got 7 on who?
good. Yeah, good morning.
Yeah. He's saying there's a record of 117 of eastbound south, but the 117 and get back on. I don't believe he's on for it. I don't know if it's still rolling or what. He's over 40. a beautiful day in South Carolina.
Break 19 for radio check. Yeah, come on. All right, appreciate it. You working that thing. You sounding good up in there. Hello, Georgia. We're getting on down. big radio.
check. You break.
Northeast corner. I'll see you.
Yeah, come on.
Come on, Bacon.
One thing, my fucking knees are hurting this morning. Shit started aching last night. Thank God damn it.
Need the CBDs.
Probably some bad arthritis or something.
How's your jaw feeling?
Old and falling apart.
Hope I'm not like that when I get old. more coffee? Dang, my coffee's already gone. Yeah, I come in here last night, turned this up, that skip was rolling big time.
Big time, where's he at?
Oh, no, but almost every channel to hear somebody on it.
Yeah, that one guy out there on 505, I think he said in Kentucky. That motherfucker would key up on this channel and key up on every other channel around here. I'm sitting there watching that shit. I've seen him before out there. He's got some fucked up shit. He changed channels and he's there. It ain't like bleed over. He's actually transmitting on every fucking channel. Keep asking what CB shop you went to, so everybody knows not where to go.
No doubt. Yeah, I was kind of wondering, you know, that people all over the place, they're going 24/7. About 10 o'clock here, it just dies out.
Yeah, I don't know, I got on one guy's gate. He's over there in the fuck's he at? Washington, Oregon, some shit over there. With no skip going over there.
They don't have no skippies.
Went over there keying up, man, checking his radio. He was live streaming, and yeah, he didn't hear no skip or nothing. And it was tearing shit up around here. It's weird how that shit works, but yeah, I've been saying here lately, I ain't heard no West Coast. I've talked to Hawaii, but I ain't heard nobody in California or nothing.
Yeah, that's kind of weird, isn't it?
Damn, that shit hurts. Took me some of that ibuprofen bullshit. Maybe it'll start working. Damn it. Normally it's both of them done. This time it's just one. That's the only time that shit ever does that shit. Damn cold front or something going on.
Damn it.
I don't think we got any cold fronts coming. It's probably a heat front.
Actually, I think there is a cold front coming down a little week.
They're making a big deal about people booing Trump. Hell, they boo him all the time. I guess he went to the NBA finals or some bullshit. I don't know, man. Damn it. Well, I noticed last night I seen the white people are dominating the softball. I didn't see no Mexican shit.
Yeah.
Nobody else wants to play softball. Yeah, I don't know if it was true, but I hope it is. That wetback at work ain't gonna be there for the next 3 days. Cause I guess that faggot ass soccer's on TV or some shit. Them old fags sure love that goddamn soccer, boy. Better be over on his goddamn phone and shit, watching that crap, man. don't know. I just can't stand that motherfucker anymore, and it's got me where I can't stand none of them. Damn it. I don't know, but yeah, I wish they'd come in and deport his dumbass and his anchor babies. I was hoping that revoking all them H1, whatever the hell, them visas, they'd fucking come pick his ass up. Hell yeah. I heard old Knucklehead, he might be down there in Texas protesting with the Black Panthers. I forget what the hell that guy's handle is over here. Damn it. God. Yeah, Heartbreaker. I think it was him. Somebody went by there, but I think it was him. He said his car was gone out of the driveway.
I'll be darned.
I don't see how that mother be driving anywhere. As fucked up as he is all the time.
Probably get where he's going and saying, why did I come here? What did I come here for?
He swears up and down he's got a boyfriend down there in Texas.
I don't believe that one bit.
How about it, Sheriff Robert?
I don't either. I just don't see, unless she's mentally retarded like he is, or him, or whatever. Ain't no sane woman gonna be wanting to get around that shit. Damn it. I wonder if there's a number I can call to get me off this goddamn list. I'm tired of fucking seeing all this. Vote for me. Don't vote for that guy. Vote for me. They're burning my fucking phone up with that shit.
I ain't getting that. I'm getting wanting to change your whatever insurance or something.
Hey, I've been for the past week. Some shit, it's been about a week and a half or something. Yeah, these motherfuckers are burning my fucking phone up. And deleting and reporting to spam. Every time they fucking hit me up.
Yeah, they started doing that. Our records in Oklahoma showed that you hadn't been updated, and I said, do you know my name? How do you know it's me? Well, our record showed that my name ain't you. What is my name? Nope. Oh, they changed your attitude.
Yeah, them are them fishing motherfuckers. Yeah, I don't know, this is all that goddamn election crap. Man, it's like out of control. It's like one right after another. I've blocked so many fucking numbers, dude, and they just keep coming.
Some of them are that's in there just inside the breakers, too. What they need? I don't know, man. I don't do politics, man. Like one of them helicopter rides where they take you right over the shoreline where you can see them.
You're the professor out there.
Yeah, good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning, Buffalo. Good morning.
Coffee, listening.
Morning, Tim.
Barely even here.
Yeah, it's kind of weak.
Chasing each other, weaving in and out, 100-mile-an-hour plus out there. It's crazy.
I don't know if that's Skip or what. It said 1,200 truck drivers just received letters that their CDLs have been revoked.
What?
Yeah. I don't know why, but probably them towheads and shit, probably. Mexican truck drivers. They can't speak enough English. And all that bullshit. Safety reasons. Apparently, A lot of them are self-deporting from around here, but I don't know. I think they're just hiding out.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that they just disappeared. A lot of them are getting shipped down to Norman. Norman ain't gonna want them because they're building that big field out there, some kind of field. So they're gonna ship them somewhere else, probably.
I can't believe them motherfuckers even, that shit I seen on the news last night. Motherfuckers trying to vote to let motherfuckers camp out in their front yards and shit.
Yeah, the wife was talking about that, and we're like, I wouldn't want nobody camping in my front yard.
I don't know. I bet you anyway, anything that some of them Californians that came over here, they're trying to bring that bullshit. We need to make it look like our home that we left in California, so we're going to allow homeless people camp out in your front yards and line the streets. That way it looks like home.
13, lucky number 13 around the Carolinas with this good morning wave breaker.
How about that 13 around the Carolinas, 666 waving. And I guess I ain't getting out.
Yeah, it's been coming and going. It was real strong earlier.
They stirred up out there.
I know one thing, that guy in the Buckeye, that dude has some fucking problems or something.
Yeah, he was on you, going nuts for a minute, then next thing you know, he's your best friend.
I really think that's the same fucking person that one's 68 and one, whatever the hell it is, 187, 6, whatever. That's the same motherfucking shit.
169 and 89 or something.
Yeah, 169 and 68. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's the same motherfucker, same voice. I don't know what kind of, maybe he's lonely over there, maybe he's the only one where he's at.
Yeah, he's probably got two personalities or something.
He started in on that fucking gay shit. I was like, God damn, man.
Plowboy, good morning time to you, 13, lucky number 13. Boy, fat, and more fat. Boy, your old radio was 30 miles this morning for sure. Out here in southern Oklahoma. Sounds like we're going to have another good reaction day. Go ahead.
And all them brainless morons are all mad because their little boys going to prison. They're all pissed off. Oh, that family was friends with the judge. That's why he got sentenced to life in prison. Well, I guess they gave him 35 years. Watch. He ain't gonna serve no 35 years. They'll figure some way to weasel out all that shit and get him out.
Yeah, he'll be out in time.
Hopefully them gangs that's in there, they're waiting on him. They done you know, they get them illegal phones in there. They done made videos and they're waiting on him. He's out here representing their gang and shit, and they didn't like that very much. Got all them pictures they show all the time on TV of him throwing up gang signs, holding a gun. Yeah, that's that gang that's in prison. They're gonna have a Carmelo. His O-ring's gonna get blowed out. Damn it.
About there, if I'd been the other way around, they'd be protesting because that white boy only got 35 years.
You must be going northbound.
Yeah, here's a white boy. That's it. Throw a book at him. Give him life.
Hell, if it was a white boy, you wouldn't have never seen it. If they were both black, you wouldn't have never heard anything about it. If they were both white, you still wouldn't hear nothing about it.
Who's that in there? You're doing a good job. Be careful going on up the sulfur. No, just holler when you come back to it.
They just try all that race baiting bullshit. That's why they got them fucking morons at Black Panther Party. Them others a goddamn joke. I mean, goddamn, man. But I guess we'll see. We'll see what's up. Because from what I've seen so far, they went and fucked with some white people and got their asses beat down. And I hope it carries on. Get that black privilege shit up the fuck up out of here. Happening in the UK, they're tired of them fucking Muslims over there. They're starting to run them out.
Terrible, terrible.
It's all from the Arab Spring. I think we all sit over here, mothers over here, oh, that's never going to happen to us. They're not going to invade us like that. Yeah, they damn sure did, and they used all them little 4-foot motherfuckers. Crammed them all up in here and pandered to them. Yeah, come to Oklahoma City. We'll build a stadium, soccer stadium. We'll suck your dick. That's old soy boy. Old David Holt. He's got them fluffy knee pads. He'll suck all your dicks. Hell yeah. They gonna cater and pander to all you motherfuckers.
Yeah. I don't understand it either.
I don't know. It's all by design, how they... Even though Alex Jones warned us about this shit. Everybody claims he's fucking nuts, but everything he said so far has came true. Except for the little crybaby fucking fake-ass school shooting that went on over there. These stupid motherfuckers. But anyways, yeah, we were warned about all this shit probably a couple decades ago.
the one-eyed mute.
Heck yeah.
In the Carolina.
Yeah, I remember that.
Hey, look here, y'all. I didn't come out here to stay. I didn't come out here to play. I just come out here to talk on my radio a little bit and talk to my truck driving friends. Get out here shooting this skip. Y'all have a good day around the band, fat, them more fat. Boy, look at that. Here, I'm back quiet.
Yeah, get out of there. Get out of there and quit playing. Jobs nobody wants. This motherfucker's inside the concrete drum, inside the truck, busting concrete.
Damn it. For such. The big ladder racks and all on them. And they have pulled up damn no parking signs. Up there. Tore off some hanging and dangling. And I'm still signs just won't do it. They ain't gonna think about it.
Oh, you know they will.
Yeah, come on. Purple light shining on them. That's the day it's contact. Yeah, I'm back there. Good morning, Brian.
Yeah, I can't. I need to go to my side.
I know you're right. Come on.
Yeah, I know. Keep talking. Don't go play golf. This thing looks on the meters right now to where it is. That damn Z-box, good.
Yeah, real good.
I mean, it's just radio driving it. It ain't, you know, it ain't about what the cluster was doing.
Yeah, your cholesterol's crashing.
I never heard that before.
It would. I bet it looked good. We're getting on down.
Call Mako.
I'm saying put a dang tooth bill in on it. It's, yeah, something you're supposed to get up.
Yeah, man.
Coffee.
Big old hot steaming cup of coffee.
60, brother. Hell, I'm saying a G out of it at that.
Yeah, coffee joint. Roll up some coffee beans and smoke it.
It's a modified butt cutter.
That'll be good. For short break.
Oh, hell, what the hell's that guy fucking trying to get hold of meth head?
I'm catching what he's throwing out there. You got I heard that. Makes him a bad man.
There ain't no old timer around here. The hell y'all keep calling him that for? The old timer's in Oklahoma, but he don't live around Oklahoma City. You hear people out and skip all the time hollering at him. Old meth head Joe heard that. He's trying to take that guy's handle, but, you know, us that's been here, we know better. Old fucking fentanyl smoker apparently ain't around right now. Somebody repoed his vehicle, probably with him in it.
Do with that modified butt cutter, man. What you gonna do with that modified butt cutter, man?
Modified butt cutter? What the hell?
Good grief. I don't even want to know what's up.
What the hell is that shit?
Exercising it.
The hell's a modified butt cutter?
Cutter, and you a man, other men get to thinking bad things about you. So I probably wouldn't be talking about no modified butt cutter if I had one.
Oh, he said butt cutter. I thought he said cutter.
Hey, 300, would you, if you had a modified...
Sounds like some of that fucking rainbow bullshit to me. Talking about a butt cutter.
Brand new, but I thought Brandon did
and I just don't know.
He paid me back on payday, and I said, okay. So I put them on last time. Those made a big difference. I gotta get a few rock guards.
Did you see that shit on the news that some guy over here in Midwest City or some shit threatened Trump? I bet you they over there spanking that motherfucker's ass.
Oh yeah, I seen that on the computer. Yeah, he's in probably custody.
What's fucked up, man, that last name, my mom's mom, her maiden name was Gimme. I asked my old lady last night, I wonder if he's related.
Oh my.
she wasn't from here. She's from, Ohio or some shit over there. Or Illinois. I think, I forget what the hell that town was. I think, it's where my mom was born, was up there in Illinois, and then they moved here. I say shit to Soy Boy Hope online all the fucking time. On Twitter, it don't matter where the hell I see him fucking post something. I always got something to say back to that fucking goddamn Fruit Loop. Who the hell keeps voting for this clown?
All these fucking liberals that just moved in there from California and New York.
Like you?
Oh, I was born and raised here.
I was born here. I grew up out in Spianza.
Spianza's. Hell, I was born right here. Not too far from here, that so-called hospital over here, so I haven't wandered very far. Here we go with the low IQ motherfuckers out there. The low IQ section is gonna start crying over. Damn it.
Yeah.
I kind of figured they would. Got everybody around back.
Yeah, I'd like to live out in the middle of fucking nowhere, but I don't think Amazon make it out there in time. Flying drones out there. Governor, he ain't too far behind old Holt. It's like they're two fucking ass clowns, man. Like, god damn, no wonder this fucking places went downhill. Place needs a major overhaul. Need to get these comfortable motherfuckers out these chairs and fucking put some new people in there that's got comments. They need to make them take a damn test. A fucking common sense test or something before they allow them to run.
They can put the right pegs in the right hole.
station motherfuckers over there, you know they're getting their back pockets padded. They're patting them on the ass all the time. Okay, you need more money? Alright, we'll sign off on it. You can just rape and pillage all the people in town. Just make sure you get my free tickets, man. Don't forget about my free tickets. Yeah, it's like that. The goddamn electric bill. Them motherfuckers in there all the time begging for more money, and they keep giving it to them. And like, goddamn, man, these motherfuckers are making a killing off everybody. I mean, you just take your electric bill and multiply it 10 or 20 times for businesses. Hell, their electric bills are a couple grand or more. Is the whole damn section there. Dude, they talk about, oh, we had to upgrade it. Motherfucker, y'all make so much profit off this shit. Because the infrastructure's already been put in. They're just going around doing this and that, but I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something somewhere.
Yeah, they're making a lot of money.
Like that little bullshit crap they pulled on everybody here a while back. Oh, we overpaid for fuel. How the fuck are you doing that, brother? Whoever's in charge of that, they never did tell us who's in that department that authorized all that.
It was AI.
They're just was in there. People bring it in.
Well, today my daughter turns 46.
Now he got them for sale. He buys them and sells them. You got a whole lot more. If I had mine, I'd just burn it. You hear me? Bill Bates has got all mine. Good morning, 167, 925, waving. Oh, man, really? He's on there, come on. Yes, sir, no doubt.
You and Neil still not taking today?
Somebody got it. Well, it ain't Big Dan again down, I can promise you that. 925 around the Carolinas.
And it just got down.
I know you're right.
Morning, record driver.
You really know?
Good morning.
I mean, he could be wrong. Man said there in his time, go 15 miles to Union Chapel.
Is it raining?
Oh, sun's shining.
Kind of twisted up. That big old tree. Because Dodge stays a mile from us, and Dodge is always understand what he don't even talk on his no more. No, he don't want to sell none of it. Waste of time and 30 miles. Over 29, great day. He'd be blowing smoke. If not more. Get out the way.
no doubt about that.
Contact. Reagan, see it, and that Super Soul down there. 76. Yeah. And I got a 2-piece made those now plug in the wall. Believe I'm a little bit too. I can't buy a fellow down across the road right there. Come on, Palm Beach, Florida, 925, North Carolina, waving. Oh, yeah, it is. Beach, Florida, it's up here. Make him come on.
think so.
Well, I suppose I ain't heard no man yet.
Not much rolling this morning, not much. Yeah, not much rolling this morning.
Damn it. Gotta go get some more coffee.
I tell you, y'all be pounding joints around the band up there in the northeast corner. 925 in the diesel mobile, waving a hand. And boy, there 218, y'all be making a flying trip to the Carolinas. 925. And boy, there 243 Cocoa Beach, you're making a flying trip to the Carolinas, no doubt. 925 in the diesel. And boy, I appreciate it. Say something flying trip, no doubt.
Somebody made a man.
25, we're gone now.
And he's gone now.
25 in the mobile.
Come on, Leroy.
whole morning, no doubt.
Yeah, it ain't gonna stay that way though. I'm sure that humidity is gonna come piling in.
Yep, no doubt. I'm gonna do it where I can.
Okay, check out. We'll do it again just like that. 2 more minutes. So I do it one time. Then this Monterey, I'll see you.
Let it rain, let it pour, let it rain a whole lot more.
Yeah, there ain't, I looked on the radar, there ain't nothing in the state, nothing around us except for up there in Kansas. They forgot to spray.
Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2.
All right, come on.
You got to test 1, 2.
I'm testing. Wouldn't you like to test? To take a test. Test. Man, they won't even know the
925, back line. Have a wonderful day and a wonderful weekend coming up, no doubt. 925, back in the bushes. Some of them little things you got, and you can do the same, Jim Mo.
Yeah, come on.
Now, you ain't going nowhere when you go to the beach, I can promise you that. Go to the mountains, take your beer somewhere. Yeah, ain't lost nothing at the beach. That's for sure. Oh, 925.